All right. We're here. So I figured, hey, why not get started? Let's just do it. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Max is being kind of wild this morning. Being kind of wild. Good morning, Lex. I don't think you're in a horrible spot here, Kid Poker. I think maybe the entry was a little bit high, but overall, it's a decent shot that we move up. You did, Ville? Nice. That was pretty clean right there. Pretty clean. Can't complain. Yeah, this I went heavier size. I took it before the close below just because of my conviction on this trade. 3 Connies. Took one off at 6, one at 9, and then one at the swing lows here. So that was a pretty easy read, $500. Then we did reinverse on the way back up, and I took the long, but when it failed to clear this high, I just took it off. But so $520 there on this one account. So there you go. Starting off the day in green, can't complain, right? Can't complain too much. Just only on the eval there, but still, we'll take it. We shall take it. After the fact, I was like, maybe I should have took that on everything. But we can't be hindsighting like that. It's not much we can do. We took it where we took it. So kind of logging on a little early here. I was already sitting here chatting with Kid Poker, so I figure why not? May as well fire it on up. May as well fire it on up. Oh, yeah, where are my headphones at? Let's get the headphones rocking. Get some music going. All right. Much better, much better. So let's go ahead and go over the news today. Let's check it out. I haven't even looked at it. I did pull it up, but I didn't look. We have, 3-star news, 10:30. Oh, that's crude oil. Never mind. Crude oil. It's not really going to affect us. FOMC member Bostic speaks at noon. We shall try to remember that. FOMC Williams speaks at 12:45. So noon to 1-ish, we'll say speakers. And then beyond that, not really much, right? Not really much here going on. What do we have at 8:30 GDP? Yeah. It wasn't really a big driver. Komodo, how's it going? Good morning. FX, good morning. Let's check out Mancini's tweet. So basically, 50-66 support. It's been tested. Keeps 80 to 88 to 93 alive. If 66 fails, deep flush, 58-46. So that's the line in the sand. Kid Poker, if you're trading the ES, mark these levels out. Mark them out. So a good area to buy, maybe 66. Somewhere down there, I guess. Oh, you can barely hear me. I don't know, FX. Let me look. Seems high to me, but let me look. Hello, hello, hello. We'll move it a little closer. Is that a little better? That's about all I can really do. It's kind of maxed out right there. I could turn the gain up, but I think that should be kind of the sweet spot. Oh. The chemicals are starting to change in your body. Anybody else having trouble hearing me? Let's get a mic check. Anybody else, or is this just FX there? Loud and clear, says Legendary. That's what I kind of thought. I mean, I've got this, this here kind of shows me where the volume is, and negative 20 is kind of the sweet spot I find. If I go much higher, it kind of blares. So, okay, nice. You had the volume low on the headset. No, it's all right, FX. I was just like, okay. I mean, it seems fine on my end, but you never know. So I want to check with other people to see. Let's look at London, guys. I did not trade London. Obviously, I didn't wake up in time. Oh, wow. What did we get here? What did we get in London? A little pullback? So let's kind of look at the London since we are on a little early. This is what I typically do in the mornings when I don't trade the London. I get up and I say, all right, what did I miss, if anything, right? So what I typically do is I'll mark out the high and the low between midnight, 7 p.m. Eastern, and midnight there. So there's the high, there's the low. And then, I get onto the charts at about 3. So when I get onto the charts at 3 a.m., I would like for one to be taken. So this would have been one of those interesting mornings here. I would have been on the chart right here. And let's see. Well, that's a pretty small gap there, huh? Yeah. Basically non-existent. Yeah, so I would have been looking for longs, to be honest with you. So I don't know that I would have taken this, even though this would have been a good setup. Delivering from a gap, inversing this gap. But I probably would have been looking for longs. I'm just going to be honest. So I probably just would not have had a setup that I would have taken. Maybe this, which would have been a break even, or it would have been some profit. So we would have taken it on the close of this candle. So 5 handles. Yeah. So I probably would not have done well in this London session here because I would have definitely probably been looking for longs. I don't know because I wasn't there, but, it did what you have expected. Yeah. You can see we did trade down to that 95 level that we had marked out there, kind of held. I think I would have been looking for longs just based on how I normally trade London, but who knows? All right, let's look at the 5-minute here. Try and see if we have any equal highs, equal lows, that sort of thing on the 5 minutes. Don't really see anything there. Oh, we never take out those? Wow. We left those equal highs there, guys. I wouldn't have thought that at all. I would not have thought that at all. So we did leave those equal highs. Did we hit the 32s? Yeah, we never hit that either. All right, well, let's see where we're at on the 15 here. So we got this bullish gap here, which looks like it's about to be tested. Top 5, good morning. Short from 944. Nice. Good morning, Predator. Good morning. 15-minute below gap buy or 1 hour above gap sell. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to check the 1 hour now. Get an idea as to what we're thinking. Yeah, 46 minutes left on this. This is kind of the line in the sand on that area there. Let's see. It's not much holding us up from going down to the 57 there. Equal lows down at 82 on the 1 hour, looks like. 782. 759 possible. What's the 4 hour look like? I mean, I'm leaning towards like a pump day, right? It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Like, we easily could just sell. This 4 hour gap, I mean, it's kind of going to be I think this will be kind of the telltale sign there. If we come back up and if we close above this, then I'd be kind of bullish from there. But I think looking at these charts, we could pull back more here. We really could. But, you know, that's the way it is in a bull market, right? You're like, well, we could pull back. Yeah, you could. But we let the market tell us what it wants to do there. We shall see. Pre-market rules, Black Beauty. Yeah, this morning was nice. I mean, like, that was a nice, easy read. Clean, quick. I like it. Clean, and quick. I like it. Maxie is so on edge today. Anna in the house. Good morning, Anna. Kid Poker, I might go back up. This just could be a little manipulation here before the open. We'll see. Kind of tapping into that 15-minute there. I don't really feel like the ES is dumping here. It's just pulling back a little bit. I don't know where you're long from, but you can't be more than, 4 or 5 points down? Here's the thing, Kid Poker. If you want to, take it maybe. So... $77.5. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just cover if I were you and find a different spot. It's 5 points, right? What's wrong with 5 points? Find a different spot, or if you want to hold it in open, be a little more aggressive, you can, but just be careful. Don't let this one trade kind of tilt your day in one direction or another, right? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. I don't know if you guys know. Maybe you heard, maybe not. Apex extended the sale. I was going to check Bulenox earlier. That's what I forgot. Let's see here. Let's just kind of see what happens here. Not open. All right, I want to check Bulenox and see what their sell is. All right, so still 83%, so that's fine. Just wanted to make sure they didn't change something up on me. Let's just see. They may pump it. Oh, it's Kid Poker's birthday. Happy birthday, Kid Poker. All right, let me see if I can remember your age. Hold on. 65? You going to be 65, Kid Poker? Is that right? Trader Oracle, how's it going? Good morning. Maybe I'm wrong. Might be too old there. You might have been in your late 50s. I don't remember. I think you were 64 or 65. I can't remember. Close. All right, 60, 64. There we go. All right. I knew it was right in there. I was like, man, I know I'm close. You're taking a short at open in honor of Kid Pokers. Let's go. I hope it works. I hope it works. What's up, Brad? Oh. There we go. So everyone knows how old Kid Poker is and that it's his birthday. The elevator would be nice. I'm not in it, but you guys can see I did take a trade pre-market there. This is a news play, right? It's a news play. So we had 8:30 news there. So you can see we wicked up. This was the high of the news. We wicked away from it, and then we came back and we inversed this. I took it on momentum. So I got in right there with 3 minis, and I took one off at 6, one off at 9, and one off at the low. That was a really clean, quick play. I liked it. Only took it on the eval here. So starting today with a little cushion on this eval here. Good morning, Clarity. Dude, you took a long on NQ at 919. Somehow you took a micro. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Brand new. Do you not skip out on doing your top-down marketing? Oh, nice. One more year until retirement. Full port the short. Full time. You cast a spell and lit a special money candle today. Let's go, Oracle. The 5-minute inverse here would be a good long. I'm looking at the 2-minute possibly Nordmark right here at open. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Predator. Morning, Jamie. 2 mornings in a row, your customers are bugging you right before opening. They said they need you to do your job, Jamie. Do your job. I feel like I'm missing something, like I don't have something open. I don't know what it is. All right, we got a few more people in here now, so we'll go back over the news and stuff. No real news today. We got Fed speakers between 12 and 1. But other than that, it's just crude oil stuff. So no real news today. Nice, should be a nice clean day as far as that goes. And we'll show you Mancini's newsletter here. You can see it. 66 support, 80 to 88 alive, 66 fails, deep flush to 58.46. So mark those levels out on your ES if you want. We'll just see what happens. So we're kind of watching the 2-minute here at open. If we do get a quick push up and inverse the 2-minute, we might take it, but not 100% sure yet. We tapped into this 15-minute gap here. Let me mark that out so people are aware what it is. 15. We'll make it a little bigger here. We'll make it, there we go. So there's a 15-minute gap there. We have a 2-minute inversion potential here. And then we do have equal highs still up here, guys, to be aware of. Tom Sabo's guarantee up there at the 40s. Not outside the question. I mean, it is, 100 points away, but it's not outside the question of a possibility there. So we'll just see what happens here at open. I'll give you guys a quick rundown on the account since we got a few minutes here. So we are on our Buleys. So as you guys know, we passed 92 through 96. I'm probably going to wait on this one. But then the PAs are still just sitting right at 25K. These 5 PAs, just right around 25K. Bulenox funded one is up 1,500. This one's up 52 or 2,000. I want to get this one to 3,100 to be able to take a $500 payout. Express funded. Of course, you guys know we already passed this one. I'm just trading the days, flipping a contract to get it till we get it funded. We did pick up a third Express funded. Oh yeah, I need to link that one in here on my copy trader. I'm glad I looked at that. So I need to link this one in. This is a fresh one. Express funded, we're at 1,097 in profit. Looking to get this one to around 2K to take some out. These other evals were, 700-ish away on that one. This is the bots, not the bot. This is the account the bot's trading. It's down about $450 right now total. And then this one is about $1,100 from passing. Just kind of giving you guys the rundown. And then obviously that one's 1,300 away. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at for now. So let me go ahead and update my copy trader to include that new funded. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong one. Let's add that new one to it. Four, 1, 4, 2, and 4, 3. There we go. Save. Perfect. Stop. Run. We're good. Good morning, Edward. Design. Good morning. Real move's going to happen tomorrow. Maybe. Katie, good morning. Dave C., what's going on? Tom Sabo said when Apex screwed him during London. What happened? Oh, he said that? What happened during London, Oracle? And the thing is, go up, Design Knob. You're leaning bearish today. Tomorrow's a whole different story. Smarter play, look for a short. I mean, I'm just going to play what it gives us. I still expect from 50,600 to take it back to life. Bearish until the silver bullet. Methodical man is locked in, even with the trading algos. We'll see. Apex had connection issues. Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't on. Although I would have been trading. I would have been on Topstep X during London. I do have those other evals on Topstep X too that they're around, I don't know, they're small profit, I think. We'll see. Can't remember. And Edward agrees on the day being tomorrow being the move inflation data. I imagine the whole volume will be on slim side today. I think we'll have better PA today, to be honest with you guys. I think it's going to be better. Certainly better than Monday or Tuesday, I'm thinking. I don't know, Kid Poker. I mean, like, you got to keep it reasonable, right? You're down 6 points right now. It's kind of like, so we'll see if it goes too far down, Kid Poker. I would certainly get out. Tom Sable lost it about rhythmic connection. I was all about it because you've hated it so far. I don't know what's up. Vicente in the house. Good morning. We'll see what happens at open here. We got 2.5 minutes or so, almost 2 minutes. You know what? I have a water. Now I got one. 'Twas behind me. Yeah, it's a downtrend right now for sure, but what goes down must go up. We did have a decent move, it looks like, after hours, so I mean, look at that move there. You know what they normally say. I mean, this is yeah, it's a 122 point range. I guess it's similar to what we've had the last couple of days, though. So maybe we do have crappy price action this morning. I certainly hope not, because I don't want to sit through that again. But I guess we just have to take what the market gives us, right? That's all we can do. Downtrend. Recent. Very, very recent. Got to keep it positive. That's right. Jamie, 10 long here at 18K. No stop. Who's with me? Woo, Jamie. I mean, it could happen. Push to 945, says Treff. I mean, that seems reasonable. We are reasonable. We are kind of like, you know, if we're going to get a strong push here, probably going to be up into that area. 961, something like that. You could push right through there, but let's see what happens here at open. That's all we can do. We're at point of control. Yeah, I don't blame you, Vicente. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. All right, place your bets. Here we go. Starting to rip up here, going to the 40s. ES pushing as well at the VWAP right there. At the VWAP there, let's see if we can rip. Buyers trying to pop through here. Let's see if they can push it here. VWAP up there at the 48 area. Maybe you want to touch the VWAP. ES kind of at the VWAP right now. So starting to push there. ES pushed up to the 75s. Kind of pulling back there now. Yeah, we dropped, Trev. You're right. ES unable to get above the VWAP there. So let's kind of see what happens here. Pushed up, break the lows, get the sellers excited. Yeah, that could be. Get them buying the dumpster buying Wendy's. Yeah. That could be. So let's see if the ES can get back up there and get above the VWAP there and get going here. So far, not much you can do. Tapping into that 5 minute, or I'm sorry, that 15-minute gap there now. See if we sell below here or not. I mean, we do have some They're not equal, but there is some relatively equal lows there. So let's kind of see what happens. True FX, but you know, you get opportunities in both directions. So we'll see what happens. ES is pulling back there, 70s there, right there, 69 area. See if we kind of hold this area or not. No setup here yet. Bitcoin to 60K, man. Bitcoin to the moon. Some buyers at the 900 area. Coming back, Kid Poker. It's coming back up. Remember, put your stop in place, Kid Poker. Let's not marry this one trade. Don't marry it. When it hits zero designs, we'll see. We shall see. Who knows, right? That is a strong reaction there off that level. I mean, look at the speed of this candle. I might take this. Okay. Let me take this. All right, we're going to take it here. Get my stop moved. Come on, close above there. I got in early. This might burn me. I hate it if it does, but too late to worry about it now because we're in. As soon as it hits the first target there, I'm going to break even stop it. That's the internal swing anyway. Did close above there. See if she can rip there. I don't know. Right here at the pivot in the VWAP, it's not my favorite spot to long, but can she go? Can she go? I think she can. Just rip it here. Just rip it. Get through that VWAP there and spike. Don't play with the emotions here. Yeah, we need the boner candle. All right, let's see if we can rip up here, kind of putting me through some things. I don't like that. Come on, rip it up here. Hello, hello, M. Brown. Hello, good morning. Trying to follow the rules here, but I also don't want to take a $500 or $600 loser. It's like annoying. All right, back above this swing here. Basically, the VWAP. I'm going to break even this thing, because that's the rules. So let's see if she can get up there. Go. I'm taking that off. I don't love it. It might still go, but I don't love this. I'm not willing to take a huge loss on that play, to be honest with you. Should have went already, so should have went already, in my opinion. So back to kind of the entry, almost there. All right, let's see here. I mean, she probably still goes. I probably just kind of took it off there too soon, but at the end of the day, you know, I just don't like it. What's up, Sammy? What's up? Thank you, M. Brown. Da, 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 da. 35 PAs and I'm still suck. I'm with you, Kid Poker. Some days we suck too. Some days we suck too. It's all right though. So down 305. I don't know that I'll take another trade on those accounts. I think unless it's just something that I just love, I think I just probably wait. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting data latency. What's going on there? Usually when it does that, I have to kind of like shut down the chart. It only says it on this chart, though. It does say it on that one, too. It only says it on one chart. It is weird because I do see price. Oh, the price is different. So this would have already been a break even. What in the hell? What is going on here? Well, that's kind of annoying. I'm going to disconnect from that account right quick and see, because this is the only account I'm getting it on. So that would have actually been a break-even trade had I held it, but or actually would have hit my first target and then would have stopped me. Maybe this, we all over there. Maybe, I don't know. Now I won't connect. Welcome to hell, Tom. You had the problem? You might be right. Now it's not. Now it just says loading. What account is this, though? This is My Funded Futures. It says it on there, too. All right, something's up. Something's up. I can tell you we're dumping. This thing's basically not moving. That's not right. All right, now it's showing everywhere. All right, you know what that's going to make me do? I am not going to trade on Quantower. Let's load up Topstep X, and we'll just trade on that account because I'm not going to take a chance at this thing. Yeah, that's not good. Oops. I'm not even going to deal with that. I'm just going to put that away until we hear that there's a fix or you guys tell me that everything's better. But I'm not going to deal with that. Something's going on there for sure. I don't think it affected me in that trade. I could be wrong. I have to go back and watch. I did notice, like, I was like, why is it? I did notice over here on my Express Funded, I was like, wait a second. We were above the VWAP, but over here we weren't. So I was like, I didn't understand that. Like, I thought it, I don't know why. It just didn't understand it right there. I was like, what the deal? What's the deal there? Strange. Very, very strange. Am I recording this? I mean, I know I can watch it back. I'm not recording, but I can watch it back. Let's see. What were you guys saying? Sabo said he was having all kind of issues. You're having problems on Rhythmic too, Jamie. Trade of 8's good. Clarity's having issues. Yeah, I think it's Rhythmic. Yeah, I know it's not Quantower, but Hot Streak. Yeah, something's up. I don't know. Same problem with Ninja Rhythmic working fine with Trade of 8. Well, this is Topstep X, so we shouldn't have any issues there. I'll go ahead and turn the copier off. Just make sure I don't accidentally hit something over there. Well, the problem, Lex, is if it enters you, it might enter you where the chart is actually at, not what you're seeing. So that's the problem. So if you enter on this over here, and you're looking at this chart, it might enter you where this chart is and screw you up. Not saying it will, but it might. So, that sucks your red. this is why Tom Sabo was screaming. Yeah. Oh, data's lagging, but execution is correct. Okay. Well, the problem is if you don't know where it is. I think I would have moved my stop on that play, but I'm not 100% sure. As we pushed up, so I was in at 41. We pushed up to the VWAP, and then we got back above there. I don't know where I killed it at. Maybe I wouldn't have. I'm not sure. At any rate, whatever. It is what it is. $300 is not a huge deal at the end of the day, so. Closed the stream and had to go for a walk. You were raging. You got filled 10 points below where price was. This chart wasn't catching up. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I made $500 this morning, but I don't know, David, if Bulenox will. None of those were on my Apex accounts, so I don't know what Bulenox will do if there's rhythmic. Because I didn't hear anything, Apex did something. They did that the other day, but like Bulenox threw rhythmic too, and I didn't hear a word from Bulenox, so I don't know. So you missed the open. Rhythmic never goes out when the market is sideways and dead. I am Sam in the house. Where you been, I am Sam? Ain't seen you in a few days. I would just wait. I mean, we're probably going to here. I do want to be aggressive with these accounts, but I don't want to just jump in for no reason. I think we run right through the 92s there. I don't know. Well, let's just trade what we can. It's all we can do, right? It's all we can do. It's all we can do. Look at this. Tom Sabo guarantee or he pays $1 million for rent. Where's this from the other day? Did it hit? Maybe he still owes us $1 million for rent. Maybe he owes us. Oh, that sucks, Kid Poker. Sorry to see that. CQG has it. New lows, yeah. Sign from the universe. Maybe it is. Let's see what happens here. Yes, I can't even see Kid Poker. My connection's down. It says I'm logged in, but I, in fact, am not. Oh, actually, Apex disconnected too. So the only ones that stayed connected were My Funded Futures and Topstep. My Apex, Bulenox, all those just disconnected and won't reconnect. Let's see if they'll reconnect now. ES at 72. Earnings day jitters. Is there earnings today, I am Sam? I don't even know. I probably should go back and mark out my levels here again since I did it on the other charts. All right, we have a swing inside a fair value gap there. Would seem to make sense. Another one there, another one there. So, another one there. Upside. Do we have any equal highs here? Nope. I checked earlier, just to make sure there's not anything showing any different here. So obviously we know up here at, I don't know. All right. She's a running. Yeah, I don't know, Kid Poker. I can't get logged in. Tradeovate is good, yeah. She's a moving Mara earnings. Oh, okay, I got you. Bulenox is okay for you, Lex? I don't know. It's not working for me. I mean, it shows connected, but it's not. So, like, it shows me it's connected, but when I pull the chart up, there's no data. See right there? No data. That's what mine shows. We shall see. I wonder if Topstep will do anything. Because I did take that on my Express Funded as well, that first trade too, and I took it off for a $300 loss too. So I wonder if they'll do anything. I'll probably go ahead and send them a message just to see. Everyone, if you are having rhythmic issues, please send a message. Because if they say that no one else is complaining, they're not going to help anybody. So Bulenox, APEX, anybody, Topstep. If you're having issues, open a help ticket. Send them a message. That way you can get something done for you. Because otherwise, if half the people don't send messages because they just think that they'll just take care of you, then they won't. So Citizen can't connect either. Tradeovate laggy is too. That's a lock for you. Yeah, that's the thing. It is what it is. Apex posted already. They're aware of the issue. I wonder if Topstep did. It's just more annoying than anything, right? Trade of yeah. Bulenox chart moving, no delays. I have problems with mine, Lex. I can't even get it to do anything. Send them a hail ticket. That's right. I don't blame. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna send everybody a ticket. I'm gonna send everybody a ticket. Like right now, that's what I'm working on. Hold on. Let's finish this up. Let's go ahead and get Topstep out of the way here first. Topstep, you contact them by clicking the. You can do the chat, which is not always helpful. I'll just send them a message through the chat. Oh, see, look, Wendy's popping up over here. Oh, yeah, you could go to Discord, true. Yeah, Topstep X working fine. I'm talking about Rhythmic. The 2 minute and the 1 minute both will close above here at the same time. And there you go. They didn't close. Like this is my Topstep connection, and it's still not correct. Still not acting right. None of these prop firms. Wendy, give me a Wendy. You like a real customer service email? Yeah, yeah. I always say a real person. That's what I always say. See her popping up over here. Quit popping up over here, girl. I'm talking to you over here. Get out of here. I mean, I don't know why it keeps asking me about my Topstep X. That's not what we're saying. I'm about to tell her to go pound sand. She keeps asking me these crazy questions. Just give me a person, Wendy. 2 days from now. Oh, let's see here. What are we at? 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minute, 1 minute. You know, was the one that was bearish. You see this big message she sent me there? Get more help. May you have my name, sure. Stop putting my name up on the chart here. Please, everyone, send Topstep a message. I mean, deal with the AI bot here. Do whatever you got to do. Get these messages sent off. That way they'll help people. Because if you don't, I'm telling you, if they don't get more than a proper number, they're going to, if you are truly having an issue, then they're just not going to help anybody. What is today? 2/28. Well, they can't do much, but what they can do is correct the balance in your account for you. Watt mile. They can correct your balance. They can do that. Where's Tom? Should we call the Marines to find him? He's here somewhere. Oh, let's see here. I kind of like the look of this. I don't know. Topstep lobby. Good, good, good. Just trying to log in. Yeah. Tom Sabo's lurking. All right, now we're not starting again today, Nas. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not mad. Like, clearly I'm fine, right? I lost 300 on like 6 or 7 accounts. But was it purely due to the lagging? Maybe not. But does it have something to do with it? Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's see here. They're going to close above here. Looks like we got, 15 seconds left. I'll take this if we do. I mean, look at that close. Wow, that's a dirty close. That is a dirty close there. $30 seconds left on this. We did leave. You know what? Kind of want to just take this based off those equal highs it just left there. Guess we are at the whole number here. Looks like it left equal highs there, right? Well, let's just see what happens here. Follow the rules. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How you're supposed to fade Tom Sabo if you can't trade. You're having problems too there. You might go live next video this morning. Comes out in about 30. Nice. Let's not mess with the vibes, guys. Apex knows on Discord. Yeah, I'm sure they know. Oh, Apex. I mean, Apex will take care of us, right? I think Topstep will too. My real question is Bulenox. Let me, while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and put in my help ticket on Bulenox there. Technical issue, rhythmic issues today. All right, submitting a ticket here on a Buley. All right. You're scared today. Kid Poker, it's your birthday. Gets wasted. Why are you scared, Kid Nash? Why are you scared? Because of the issues that are going on. I just switched over to Topstep X. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. You know, we took some losses this morning on the other accounts. I'm putting those away. Just, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to, I'm not going to cry over it at the end of the day. It's $300. Do I love it? No. But, it is what it is, right? I got to just accept it and kind of move on. Take Profit Trader. I guess I forgot about that one. Take Profit Trader. Thank you, Kid Nash. Thank you. I'm going to wear a different hat every day until I wear them all. Take Profit Trader. Let's blast off a help ticket for them too. I don't mind this right here. I might take this. This is not something I normally would take, but we did leave these equal highs here. And I think it at least hits those. I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. Oh, I forgot. Dang it. Limit sale there. All right, we got one filled there. Going to break even stop it now. And we'll take it maybe here. Seems reasonable. So break even stops in there. We closed out $95, which isn't a lot, but let's see if she can rip. See if she can rip. Looking for 20 points here. Let's see if we can push. You'll definitely go back up and rip up. I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking of like even targeting higher here, but I'm not sure. Not sure about it. Is that, where's the VWAP? Where's the VWAP? Somebody help me with the VWAP. It's up at 29. Okay, never mind. All right, VWAP's up at 29. We should expand above that wick there. Should go here. I don't know, whatever that is, it did have a reaction to it. If you guys haven't already liked the video, subscribe. We appreciate it. So this will be a 23-point winner if it hits. She's just hanging out here. I feel like I'm kind of dark over here without seeing the ES, right? Oof. How does that not fill us there? All right, I'm immediately locking in some on that wick. I don't like that. I want it to go. Don't like how close I am to it, though. I'd really... I'm trying not... There's no reason for me to move the stop aggressively, so that's the thing. Like, there's no reason for me to be super aggressive there, to be honest, on moving the stop. You know what? Maybe I just move it to where the break-even stop would be, which would be 10 points right there. I think that makes sense. If we took this as a normal trade, because that would have been internal liquidity. We would have broke even. Stop it right here. So let's just leave it there. NQ's at VWAP. Well, isn't it at 29? Or am I wrong? I mean, this is the VWAP on this 1 minute, but like how we're just kind of hitting our head here. I think it probably goes, but let's see. Came in to make 2 points. 64. I'm not 64. That's Kid Poker. Thank you. I look 24. Nice. Annoying there. It got me, but that's all right. I don't know. We left 12 points on the table there at least. I mean, it's like I literally had my take profit right there and it wicked to it. So it's kind of annoying. There are equal highs there. I think this thing hits those, but I don't know if they're exact. I can't really tell. I originally had it right there, and it would have. I should have just taken it off as soon as it one ticked me there. But it never fails. It always happens. It always happens. ES is ripping. Your VWAP is at 920 on trade of 8 watt mild. Okay, well that might make sense then. That's where this one is. And I can never, I never know on these platforms where it's actually at. Silver Bullet. Guys, Silver Bullet. Whoever's trading that. I can't remember. Who is it? Maybe. Oh, solar supply. Or no, wait, it wasn't solar supply. 24 years of work. Dirty. I'm 44. I think it's Rhythmic Predator. I keep wanting to measure the stop here. I don't know. I kind of want to. What are we up? We're up $300. I mean, this is your if you're looking at the Silver Bullet, this is your entry. We'll see what happens here. I don't know if I want to. I mean, what's the stop on this? 906 to 89. So there's like a 16 point. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Thank you, design. Thank you. Thank you. I think this thing does run quickly through here, but I don't see how it doesn't run through those equal highs there, but it's like where do we put a help ticket in here? Need a boner candle. Take profit trader chat. Let's see here. Let me see if I can change. All right, I got the ES back up here. I don't know. I don't mind this trade here. I wouldn't mind taking an entry here, to be honest, but it's not my model, but it's pretty clear. There, we got that back up. Kid Poker, you're in the green here, right? Are you right there? Are you back? Are you right there at it? All right, I'm going to scalp just through these equal highs here. Just a quick scalp. It might be a quick L if it doesn't go, right? Go. All right, should move quick here or stops me out. One or the other. Go. Ah, well, stop me out. That's all right. If so many traders use ICT, will it eventually fail? I don't think so, Kid Nash. There's not enough people to make a difference. ESs doesn't have the effect on NQ. Yeah, not always. Where's the boner candle? Oh, actually, that wasn't even... I don't know if it was exact equal highs or not. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't hate this, but it's just not what I normally trade, so... Waiting for a full candle above the VWAP. Yeah. And pulled back. You want to see it kind of hold the area there. Elito, you're stalling on passing these cheap counts. You need 4 points. Are you so you just don't want to pass them right now because you don't want to pay the fees, or you're not sure what you want to do with them? Is that what it is? I mean, I don't hate this setup. To be honest with you, I mean, taking it off this gap, I just don't love the stop for me. 90, 16. So it's basically like 85. It's like a 20-point stop. It's like a 20-point stop there. Yes, Elito, correct. We are on it because of the rhythmic issues. I already took a $300 loss, and I just said I'm out on the rhythmic for today. Not necessarily. I don't know if it's because of the rhythmic, but should we take this long? All right, we'll take it. We'll take it just and see what happens, right? I'm going to put stop to break even back to that swing there, I think. I'm going to actually lock some in here. Let's lock it in. Lock it in 150. Let's see if we can get more. All right, we'll take the 150. Why not? Being a little more aggressive there. I do think this works. I feel like it works, but I don't know. Hey, Bright Moment, Sports Psych Lab. What's up, Sport? Are you in it? I was looking for you a minute ago. You finally properly executed. Nice. Aman, what's up? Eating Long's money. There's a wall. A steel wall, Kid Booger said. Not just a normal wall. Yeah, 925 is kind of the VWAP-ish area. I mean, it feels, here's the thing, guys. Like, usually in these type of trades, it would have went already, right? That's the only thing. Like, we're kind of in an idiot box. It's kind of in an idiot box here, right? Just kind of range. I thought I had too much stuff open earlier when stuff started lagging. I thought it was me. I didn't even notice that data latency. Thank you for whoever called that out. I didn't even notice it. You see an IFEG? Let me see if I can get Oracle back up. I took them down because I thought that latency was an internet issue on my part. You're missing 15 minutes of data across all rhythmic. Oh, yeah. I'm not either. No follow through top 5. That's right. You see an inverse at 895. Oh, this. Yeah, there was a 1 minute there, but I did take, you can't see my executions. I did take that inversion because we had equal highs above. I targeted here, but stopped out for 10 points. Yeah, it's barcoding. No real news. 8:30 news this morning, Sports Psych. I think we got Fed speakers at like noonish. I mean, if this fails and this inverses, then, you know, we probably sell back down here pretty quickly. I don't think it would, did it just tap into this gap here? It actually did. So it delivering from a gap here on the 3 minute. If we do inverse this 1 minute, then that would not be a bad short. We are relatively low, though. It's the only thing. We've had a decent move down. Where's Nutty? I don't know. Is he not on again? Alito, although I was getting ready to stab a short at VWAP touch, Quan Tower started to complain. You saw the latency? Wow. Yeah, forget that. So, top 5's bearish, I think, right? Top 5, you say you're bearish? The retest always needs to be confirmed. Might be failed breaking retest. It could be. Oh, I wonder. Did I turn the... I didn't turn the bot off. Is it in a trade? Did it take a trade? Because isn't there a 5 minute gap? That might have been formed after. No. There's a gap there. Why is it not in the trade? It didn't take the trade. I guess maybe it's, you know, tomorrow will be follow through. I don't know. We'll see. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are 4 subscribers away from 2,000. That was an interesting... this is interesting price action here. Do we take this short? We are kind of low here. We'll see what happens. I'm thinking about taking a short. Limit buy. Might get our face ripped. Ooh, Whew. Oh, that's a dirty close. That is a dirty close. If we don't get some momentum here, then I'm just going to kill it. Need some momentum right through our first target there. Otherwise, I'm just going to kill it. That was a dirty close. I'll probably be kind of eyeing that whole number area there. If we get back into that area, then we'll take it off. Dirty close on that candle got us. All right, well, that put us in the red. There we go. There is news at 10:30. Well, that's oil news clarity. Really shouldn't do anything for us. Maximum limit exceeded. What is that? Is it on my follower? It must be this account. Yeah. That account is ineligible now, so we got to go 609. So 609.90. All right. That's what happens when you jump in before you're supposed to. Oh, you got out early. Hey, 1 hour is good, though, right? You got 1 hour. That's all that matters. You'll be here tomorrow. If you guys like easy money, repeat, go along in London. No stop loss. Go long in London. What we got there, Sports Psych Lab. What were you asking? I don't even know. Yeah. Easiest day trade session will be tomorrow. Maybe. Are you long, Citizen? This would have been one of those situations where, like, I thought it was going to close below there, but it just didn't. Oh, I didn't even notice those equal highs. How did I not notice that? I got to start paying more attention. I forgot. ES was kind of at the VWAP there, too. So. Trev says initial balance is set. Oh. Long ES 73. Oh, you've been short, Citizen. Just ripped my face off there. ES kind of pulled back below the VWAP there and then held. Getting back above there. Guys, I'm just kind of thinking about just taking a long here for the push up. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't. I don't know. Is my bot called Nebula? No. Nebula is what I was. It's a indicator from Oracle that I was showing on the stream there for a while. I still keep it up, but I'm just not showing it over there. Just because, you know. All right, we're gonna make a long. We're gonna take a long here, risky long. I'd like to see a stab through VWAP there. Above that swing there, I'm going to break even. So there we go, break even. See if she can go to the 23s here. Max said long duck dong. Come on, just go. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, we could hit the you know, it's one of those days where we could be aggressive on these evals and they could go poof on the daily loss limit. I don't know. Janelle 950. Yeah, maybe. I think we push up, but obviously I was kind of leaning that way earlier. I don't know why I took that short there. It just, that candle right there looked, it's just a liquidity grab, right? Any evidence to be provided? He said, any evidence to be provided. I said, everyone in the country and surrounding country is having the same issue. That's all. All right, guys, I'm going to be aggressive here. I think we go. So I'm going to move this up. I'm going to take this off. We might hit the daily loss limit here, but I think we go here. So we're just going to send it. If it hits the daily loss, it just hits it. I'm going to take one off at this. Now, don't copy this trade, please. That's just me being aggressive. Probably break even stop if we can go here. Doesn't look like it wants to, but maybe. ES kind of going to the moon right here, so we'll see. What time is this candle? 10:30. That has finally reloaded. Apex seems to still be, yeah. It kind of like ripped up on me quickly there when it gave me a bad feel there. I was trying to take it like down here. See profit, take profit. No profit to take, no profit to see. Something wrong with Ninja Trade. Close the trade and put right back in. Oh, that sucks. Looking for another short. Well, she's not going. Run, rabbit, run. If she don't go soon, I'm going to just kill it. All right, we'll just kill it and look for a better spot. You're down $40? That sucks. 5 stars. Short. Could be. Pat is crazy, ranting on his chat for telling he is a good man. She is a dirty girl. I mean, it's fine. I'm being a little more aggressive. I'm not necessarily taking I'm not taking my setups today, guys. So, like, at least right now. So, being just aggressive with these evals, it's not really, you know, a big deal. Let's just see what she gives us. Kind of getting held down there. Kid Booker is his birthday, yeah. Man, I'm taking another long here, guys. I'm telling you now. I'm about to take another one. Could it be a horrible close here again? You're in again too, Shref. Let's see what kind of close we get. Oh, it sounds like the bot just entered a trade. It's at initial balance for this week. Those are your rules. If you decide to trade, it has to be at initial balance, point of control. Yeah. Quantower, it's the Quantower. You just have to click on. Gotta click on this little thing here, and then come down here to VWAP, and then do the number 3. It's the closest one I found. Any chance you ever tried ICT's competitor Enigma before? Nope, never heard of that. Never heard of that. Close that tab and open a new chart. And we'll reload the data. It might. Let me try to reload this chart. Oh, let me see what that take profit trader dude's saying. So take profit trader saying that they've not had any rhythmic issues reported to them today. So if anybody has take profit trader, send them some data. Coming down to 902, you think? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Number 3 is the day one, right? I think so, Jeff. Close. If you're going along right now, expect to follow through. Maybe small profits to the upside or downside. We're getting followed through tomorrow. You got to take profit trader and no issues. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Earlier, Brad, is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about right now. It really hurts. Looks like Apex is back up. Bad thickens. You got to take profit trader. No issues. Well, I'm just talking about this morning. Depends on what you're using with take profit trader. Rhythmic, there was for sure issues all across the board. It's going to be a slow grind. Could be. What happened if you blew your account on Apex? I don't know, Diego. Maybe they'll take care of you. We'll see. I would just wait and see, Diego. If Apex might take care of you, they may not. Who really knows? We'll find out. You don't know where she's going, but you know she ain't reaching the highs. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows, really? I don't know. They might reset all the accounts. Who really knows? I mean, they did it once, but I mean, I haven't really traded my Apex. I mean, you can see I didn't take any Apex trades. It's just Buley. And, but Apex, I didn't take anything. It's not a huge deal. It's not like I'm going to cry about it if they don't do anything. It's just, you know, doesn't hurt to ask, right? If you don't ask, you never get the answer can never be yes if you don't ask. It will only be no. Fatality. It's an all-time record of keeping a PA. Nice. All right. This is where I get into a difficult spot here because above this swing, I'm supposed to break even. But if we inverse this 1 minute, then, I mean, we really should just go. So I don't know. Difficult spot. Got to get through that VWAP. 5-star said he's going short to 900. What's the best deal, Buley or Apex this week? 83% off Bulenox right now, Kid Nash. You're going to pick up 2 nice. So, yeah, I'm just waiting. I mean, like I'm in this trade with no emotions, guys. I mean, these are $4.50 accounts. They're not, it's not like I'm concerned. Even if I hit the daily loss limit, I'm not concerned. But, so this trade is not even really, I mean, we did inverse the 5 minute. We do have a 1 minute just above us. So, but realistically, the entry would have been down there on the 1 minute, kind of down here at the 1907s. Let's check out the Uno minute here, the 1 minute. See how the VWAP's different on the 1 minute? Like the 3 minute shows the VWAP at 26. So I don't know. I have a decision to make here. If we push above the 28s here, we got to decide whether we're going to break even, stop it or not. The smart thing to do would probably be break even, stop it, but it'll probably just mean that we get stopped out, break even, which would be fine either way. ES is already above the VWAP, so it's a decent indication that maybe the Nasdaq will get above. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Like I said, is this a trade to like 100% believe in? No, it's just, we're just taking it. We're just taking it. Yeah, they have been great, Nordmark. Not great. Let's see what Bulenox said. Looks like they responded already. Looks like Bulenox responded. Let's check it out. Let's see what they said. It says Rhythmic has experienced disruption for some users. The technical outage has nothing to do with Bulenox. Instead, it has affected all prop companies that use Rhythmic as their data provider. However, Rhythmic is aware of the issue and working to resolve it promptly. We appreciate your understanding of this matter and apologize for the inconvenience. So basically, they're saying it's not their issue. That's what I just said. So basically, you're saying you're just not going to take care of your customers? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You're down 200 on the day. I don't know, Russell. Going into the bar area, we shall see. You're still holding your short. I wasn't even looking at the chart. Where are we at? We traded back in here. What time is it? 10:50. All right, so this is, we should, if we're going to go, we should go now, basically. They send you back a gif of a monkey dancing in a ballerina costume, clapping. I like the 50K only Kid Nash. I don't think they're only Rhythmic, as far as I know. Who just said that? Bulenox. I mean, I just sent him a message back. Says basically you're not going to take care of your. I mean, like, here's the deal, guys. It's $300. Not a big deal, right? But like I said, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. I learned this many years ago in everything in life, in car buying, anything at a flea market. You know, if you don't ask if they'll take less or they'll help you, the answer is always no. The answer still might be no, but it doesn't hurt to ask. That's all. So, I mean, Take Profit Trader literally said no one else has complained. So, there you go. All right, I think the bot's in a long over here. We'll pull that up in a moment. So, I will save a little bit of money if we close below here, or if we start to kind of flush, I'll just take it off. But like I said, in the next few minutes, I would like it to continue higher. All right, let me try to find that chart so I can pull it up for you guys. All right, so here's the trade that the bot is in. Missing some data there, but that's the trade. All right, so maybe you guys can see that, I think, decently enough. The bot has a better feel than me, you dirty girl. Stop out. It's all rigged. It's all rigged. Learned that lesson 2 weeks ago buying some used Jordans and Nikes from one dude. Yeah. You wish we get more outages. You've been fading? It's fine. Top 5. I don't mind. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm not. This is just. I just kind of took that 5 minute just to take it. I mean, obviously the 1 minute down here was the better play there. I don't want to say I don't care about this, but I really don't. I don't. Boom. But I mean, I will still use common sense here. You know, like this thing starts to close below, then we'll just take it off. 20 seconds left on this candle. If it was going to go, it seems like it would have went already, right? When do I like taking trades on the 1 minute versus the 5 minutes? 5-star just depends on where. So if I'm looking for inversions, I'm looking for them, whatever time frame has a single inversion in the leg, right? So if it's on the 1 minute, I take it on the 1. If it's on the 2, I take it on the 2. If it's on the 3, so on and so forth. So it just depends on which one has it. Apex Rhythmic still has that gap, yeah. And I refreshed this chart. So this is my funded futures actually on this one, not Apex. What is your reason for starting the live stream? Your futures? Are you trying to grow your first ever YouTube channel? Yeah, of course. I'm just wanted to day trade for a living. That's what I wanted to do, and I know that by having a stream and a YouTube channel, it helps me to be able to do that. It helps you support that. So that's why. Trev's in at 9:08. Good luck, Trev. Good luck. I don't need social interaction. I'm a very antisocial person, actually. Antisocial. We don't interject ourselves into stuff. Which is kind of funny because I worked in customer service my whole life, right? I was a cable installer for 20 years or so. And then before that, I actually was the store manager of a rent-a-center. If anybody knows what a rent-a-center is. Store manager of a rent-a-center for 7 or 8 years. So worked in sales and collections and then installed cable for quite a long time. I was the person that came and knocked on your door and said, you didn't pay your furniture bill. Give it up. Give it up. So. That's what I did. I was very good at it. Very, very good at it. Started at the bottom and worked my way to the top and then realized the corporate world was not for me. Me and the corporate world did not get along. Yeah, they want you to work 6 days a week, and work 60, 70 hours for 40 hours of pay. That just, that don't work with me. So, that's right. I was the repo man. I got a gun pulled on me a couple of times. People get serious about that furniture sometimes. You ain't taking it with you. So, you're a journeyman concrete finisher, repo man. Oh, yeah. I had a gun pulled on me twice, I think, ever. And the whole time I did it. And both times by a woman, Anna. Both times it was by a woman. A guy's just just come on and get it. Just come on and get a guy. But the women would be like, you ain't taking the TV. The kids will have nothing to watch. So, I mean, you don't know, you never feel great about taking someone's stuff, obviously, but it's part of the job. Oh no, it would be so funny, Trev, because like you would have people who would, let's say they would have four things. They would have a bedroom suit, a living room suit, a big screen TV. Now I say big screen TV because when I did this work, it wasn't a flat screen or an LCD, LED, whatever. It was a big screen TV, like one of the huge bulky ones. And then let's say they have those three things and a refrigerator. They would say, take the refrigerator, take the couch, leave the TV. We're going to pay on the TV. So they pay on the TV, but they wouldn't pay on the refrigerator. Like, what's more important to have here? The refrigerator or a TV? So it would always be funny. Trev used it. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that. The couch or your life. Don't take the girl. I don't know here. What is this thing doing over here too? All right, I'm going to go ahead and move my stop up here. It's just because it should not come back. Let's see. I was thinking it closed above that gap on the 1 minute. It didn't quite. I don't know. I would think that it wouldn't come back here. I want to see the 1 minute close above. There we go. All right. So let me try to do the math here on this and see when we're supposed to move the stop. We're at 53 points is what we're looking for. So what's 2/3 of 53? 53 times 0.75. 39 points. So 911 plus 39. So at 950. So at 950, we're supposed to lock in 26. So 37. So once we reach 950, we lock in 37. So she's pretty close to that. All right, so now we move our stop to lock in a 1-to-1. Close enough. We're going to 990. Maybe. I wouldn't come by. Nah, you'd pay. Yeah. No, the thing was, I would tell my customers, like, yo, if you would just, if you just call me, then I'm not going to come to your house, right? But if you don't call, I'm coming to your house. Don't make me come to your house, basically. All right, I'm just going to manage this trade basically the same way I'm managing this one. So I'm going to lock in some profit there, $300. We'd still be in the red here if it does come back and tag us out, but I don't know. Should we just go ahead and take this over here? Yeah, let's just take this just to get back to green. We'll just take that just to get back to green there. These are the rules on this rat bot trade here. We lock in a 1-to-1 at 1.5 to 1, and then we're either going to we'll get a 1R or a 2R here. Obviously, we prefer the 2R. You tend to quote songs a lot. What? That's all right. I know that song. It's Tim McGraw. Don't take the girl. We know that song. There you go, Kid Poker. I thought you were still long duck dong. This thing's only like 10 points above your entry here now on the ES. You find it outstanding that you can trade 30% win rate but still be green. That is pretty tough, Trev. Good morning, Crypto. That's pretty tough. So the bot's locking in its first win. We prefer it to be a full win, which would be around, what would this be, like 53 points would be what, 106, so $212 would still be in drawdown, but you know. I'm noticing these 5 minutes are pretty strong. Are you guys noticing that? Even on a day like today, the 5 minute closed above, it put us in a little drawdown there. But these 5 minutes are pretty strong, right? They're pretty strong. Those 5 minute moves there. You remember that 5 minute yesterday that we did not take? Yeah, sometimes you guys just take your loss here. I mean, it is what it is. I guess we'll know if there's any latency here because we got charts side by side, right? Candle definitely changed your thesis. Yeah. Nice job, Janelle. Nice job. Janelle in the house with the pass. The thing is, we're getting some sellers here, but we're not really pulling back all that much. So just kind of resting here maybe for that next push up. Just hopefully the rest doesn't come in, hit, or stop. Let's see if we get a long entry off a pullback. I don't want any pullbacks, Nordmark. Just hit my profit, then we can pull back. Should expand here. We should go quickly. Well, of course, this market's not been doing that, but above this wick, we should just expand right into the Ratbot trade sign. Right into the Ratbot trade. If you guys want to try out the Ratbot, go to ratlordtrades.com, 20% off using some code. I think it's Swing20. Swing20 is 20% off. There's no magic indicator. FX. This is just a bot trade. 3 green wicks off the comma. Went long duck dong. Let's go. I don't have the you're hitting quick scalps for 12 ticks, 3 connies. Nice. Quan is only requiring $40 worth of profit. That is strange. 12 ticks, 3 connies. That should be like, it's 3.60. That's 20, 40, 60 a point. So yeah, that should be like 180 bucks. Oh, you missed it, Trev. You got to have conviction, Trev. Conviction in the trade. Or maybe not. There's be nothing for me to do up here until we run a little higher. Well, I guess it could offer something here, but if it does, it's probably going to stop me out over here. So, did he show you the stats for all of last year for that bot? No, Naz, this bot right here that you're watching, this is running a strategy that I use. This is not his strategy. Stupid simple combo. This bot's running a strategy that I use. This is not his strategy. So this is just simply his bot that's running my strategy that I use. You move take profit down below the VWAP because you had been rejected. I mean, not a bad move, Trev. VWAP is VWAP, right? If we were rejecting, so I don't blame you. But yeah, don't get me wrong. This bot, this is Ratlord's bot, but this is a strategy that I'm using. He customized it to use my 5 minute strategy that I use. So problem is I miss the trade a lot of times, so that's why I'm letting the bot take it. You'd like to see us come back to 907? No, crypto. No, that's below my stop. Let's go to 964 first, and then we can go to 907. So we'll see here. Oh, ES is at Mancini's claimed. Is it? Well, I lost his levels because I let's see, because I changed it. No, we can go 88 to 93. So we're not quite there yet. We did tap the 88 almost there, but 88 to 93 is the next up. So there's still room to the upside there. Not a lot, but 5 points on the ES. We could move us to our target here on the old nasty. So let's just see. We're already in it, so yeah, I mean, you could use the same strat. It's just I just always miss it. I always miss the trade, and I feel bad. It went 0 for 4 last week, let's be real, but it was only down $450, which is not bad for going 0 for 4. Really just takes one winner for every 3 to 4 losers, one big winner. This is not going to be a big winner, but it will be a winner at least. 1 or 2 winners for every 4 or 5 losers, and you're still making money, so, or at least a break even. So, no. Hold right here. Huddle, hold the gap, run. You got 3 SFAs. Nice job, Joel. Nice job. That's a good day. Dun, 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 dun. So Take Profit Trader said they just forwarded it to the manager. So we'd like to see this body close above this body. That will be a good indication that maybe we're going to continue higher, but if it doesn't there's not much we can do. I don't see anything over here that might warrant an entry for us, so just nothing to do here. We're just waiting, right? So when you blow the 50Ks or want to swap to 150Ks, what can you buy 3 150K combines on Topstep X? Yeah, you can. How does that work with Topstep when you want to leverage up? Once you get funded with Topstep, I know they will let you leverage up to a different size account, but I don't remember how you do it. Anybody know how that is? I don't really remember on that. There's a way that you don't have to buy the 150Ks. You can just leverage up, but I don't remember what you got to do that. I don't recall. The stats and send the link to the page. What we got? Oh, no. You have 1 single contract left today to turn green. Can the magic happen? Turn it green. The magic's not looking good right now for the move up. I mean, I think it still goes up. It's just whether or not it hits us or not before it goes up. Should be like $100 winner here, I guess, if it hits our stop. She needs to go. She needs to go now. Got to buy a DVD rewinder? Nice. Check with my mom. She probably has one. I kid you not. When I was moving my mom last weekend, I found a DVD VCR combo. And she claims that she bought that 4 years ago. I was like, 14 years ago you bought that? 4 years ago? I don't think so. Come on. All right, stopped out there. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Green is green, I suppose. $103. Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. They're having a sale on track tapes. Do you have any start for low here? I think this pullback to view up. I don't know. $250,000 on micros. Nice. Oh, do I have a strat here? Yeah, I mean, I would be looking for a pullback and hold one of these gaps and then leave us an inversion back to the upside if you know. We'd have a small inversion gap here. How big is that? It's not very big at all. All right, top 5. We'll see you. This Topstep has the consistency rule like Apex. You can make as much. Look at this thing go. She's a dirty girl. You can make as much as you want. Crypto. There's no consistency in Topstep's funded. You literally make $1 million and you're good to go. You are good to go on a milli. In one day, yes, crypto. No consistency on the express funded. I kind of want to just buy here. Let's just toss one in. You dirty girl. Soon as I toss you in, you just pull back. Oh. All right, so if we get above this swing, we'll break even, stop it. Right. Sure. Just keep it within reason here, you know? So we did pierce it there, so there you go. It might have left equal highs, though. Did it leave equal highs? I don't know. Maybe it did. I don't know. We'll sit it out. We'll try. You're in right now, target 8,000. Yeah, I think you're fine. I think she goes up. I mean, it's my opinion. She goes up, but I don't know. I would like a proper setup, though, to be honest. A proper setup would be good. 88 on the 5-minute. It's the same one from yesterday, right? I think that's the same one from yesterday. I mean, I think it goes. We left equal highs there. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, I might just stab it again. Same idea. Back through the equal highs, we just break even it. Should expand from there if it's going to go, right? If you're right, it should just go. If she's a dirty girl, she just stops you out. Just go. Don't be a dirty girl. Thank you. Thank you. You're very kind. Oh, you're very kind. We're going to go to the bottom here. No real reason to, but we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. We're just making moolah, just making peanuts. All right, no more entries unless it's a proper setup, guys. I'm over here messing around. I'm going to find out. So we don't want to keep doing that. Let's just take proper setups from now on. The old Tosco Ruski. Where you been, Gabriel? I'm over here breaking the rules. You're not here to straighten me out. What's the deal? The one from yesterday was 88.50. Okay, I got you. Change her name from girl to something else. Got to be political. Yeah, I guess so. What do we want to name her? I don't know what we need to name her, though. What do we need to name her? We have equal highs up here somewhere. Let me find those equal highs. Where were those equal highs left yesterday? Right here? Yep. 32. And then right. I thought it was like, oh yeah, it was 40 something, right? Yeah, I was right. Did they get hit? No, they didn't get hit yesterday. Those were higher. Where are they at? I don't know. I don't remember. They were small. I remember that. The I think setups. Nah, we better not be doing those anymore. Gabriel's watching me. Can't be doing the I think's crypto. We got to stay away from those. You keep looking at your old lady, you dirty girl. Maybe the money bit. So funny, my girlfriend just texted me and said, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me put it up here so you can see. See if you can see it. She said, I don't know if you can see that. Oh, it's too close. It says, need to come take my card. Laughter emoji. And I said, what are we buying? Now, to be clear, we don't share money. So that's her money. So if she's buying something, she's buying it. Well, we share money, but we don't have we have an account together, but we also have separate accounts. I guess is the way to put it. So I'm sure she's buying out of her own account. There we go. That's the way to put it. You accept the loss, yeah. She said, wow, hurt every day with your charm. There's no charm. You'll follow the plan all the time. Nice, Nas. FX is deciding to short here. Why? I mean, I hope it works for you. I just don't know. We are trading into another bearish gap. Going to take the 2 minute if it inverses right here on the downside. mean, it wouldn't be bad, actually, wouldn't it? Let's look at the pushback up here out of this gap. I guess you're, well, I don't hate it. I actually don't hate the short now that I'm looking at it. I don't hate it. Big Rock, morning. Quick question about Apex. Would they cancel your evaluation or your PA if you don't use the take profits and stop losses? No. You don't have to use brackets. All right. I don't hate this short if it does. I mean, I don't hate it. Like I said, I don't hate it. 57. It's not a huge gap, though. You got a decent amount of liquidity, a little target here, wick inside a fair value gap. We have to peel off those sellers to continue, maybe. Nah, Big Rock, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. I mean, literally, it's just the consistency in the funded is all they care about. In the evals, you can do whatever you want. Literally can do whatever you want in those evals. It's fine. Let's see if there's a 3-minute there, though. There is a 3-minute there also. Whoever said that? Who said that? Nordmark. Yeah, let's see. 3-minute closes in 2:15. I'd want to see. I mean, you could take either, but I don't know that it's going to inverse, but we'll see. I bet you there's a 30-second setup right here. What you want to bet? Long duck dong. Look at there. Look at that 30-second long duck dong setup right there. 15-minute MACD standby. Women be shopping. That's what she said. Women be shopping. No, I'm not tossing in one, Gabriel. I'm waiting. So technically, this would be it would be a short setup on the 2-minute and the 3-minute. You manage risk. Nice. Let me check around. How's everybody doing? Men be shopping too, though, right? That's the way it goes. All right, let's see here. Let's looking at the 3 and the 2. It's good in your book. Yeah, I don't hate it. What's that, Max? 3 minutes going to close first. So let's see if the 3-minute closes below. It's not looking like it wants to be honest. Nice job, Andy. ES is at a pivot. 12 seconds on the 3-minute chart here, 3-minute candle. It's not looking like it's going to inverse. All right, we're on the evals here. Do we long duck dong off the 30-second? Nah. Why are we on? Somebody slapped my hand. Why are we on 30-second chart? Why are we on the 30-second chart? Ready for your short? Yeah, it's the thing. Yeah, if it doesn't inverse, no big deal. Maxie, oh my goodness, man. Chill out. This dog. Hey. Nice. What does the candle close? Where? Well, it has to close below the gap in order for it to be an inversion. You have a decent amount of liquidity. You should have decent liquidity down here, but there's not much about this that tells me we're going back down right now, I guess. That's kind of what I'm saying. We are kind of in a 15 and a 5-minute bearish gap, but you do got a nice little liquidity pool up here as well on the 15-minute right there. Relative equal highs up there at the 32. So I don't know. The more I look at this, I guess we're not that close to the 32s, though, to be honest. Kind of feel like it still goes up. That's just my feeling. $30 did not close above yet. How do you learn about this, Mac? You can just watch every day, or I don't really make a video on this yet. I did a backtesting video, little stream, a couple days on Sunday. You could go back there and watch it, and that kind of breaks it down as to what we're kind of looking for. But or you can watch, Dodgy has a lot of videos on this, Dodgy SDD. If you just look up his YouTube channel, he has a lot of inversion videos. That's all it is. Higher highs, lower lows. It's bullish. Yeah, I think so too. You gave up on the 30-second time frame? Yeah, me too. I try not to trade it unless I'm super confident it's going somewhere. If I'm super confident, I'll take it. But using that, I prefer a 1 minute or a 2 minute if we get it. I mean, there's two gaps on the 30-second as well here. And we're trading up into this gap here. Another 5 minute. Guess we can text. 5. Make it big, make it bold. Underline it. No, wait. No, that's they're right. It's fine. I don't know. I think it goes. I think she goes. That 86 is a pretty clean draw there. I think we make it to there, but we'll see. No guessing. We'll just play it by ear. Whatever happens, happens. Play it by ear. Look for the setup. If we get it, great. If we don't, it's all right too. Adjust the chart here a little bit. Took a stab at 64 short. Woo! It looks like it's paying. Still holding up here. Just kind of chopping around here, to be honest. Just kind of chopping around. Maxie, come on, man. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go. I'll be right back. Maxie, come on, man. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Max thinks you were talking to him. Yeah, it could be. I had to go check on my brother. He's in there still asleep. It's like he's normally up at 11. He eats an apple and a banana every day at 11. So I just thought it was weird that it's 11:30 and he's not out of the bed, but he's sleeping away, so I'm just going to leave him alone. He wants a spot on the desk. He wants a beer. Let's give him a beer. We got to get him a Corona. Get him something to stop that barking. Double topped. All right, guys. We hit 2,000 subs. I said I was going to do a giveaway at 2,000, but I did not stream today through Streamlabs. I completely forgot. So I'm not going to do it today. But we'll do a giveaway tomorrow for a 50K account. And I'll give away this other tumbler. And I'm going to do it through Streamlabs. That way I can actually have you guys put the keyword in, and it'll generate a ticket. That way we're not doing the punch the number in thing. So, you used to get your poodle drunk. Bread. You're lying. So, yeah, we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Max already kind of, he already barks at everything. I don't know. He'd be drunk. Would he be a wild drunk, or would he, be something else? A mean drunk and bite everybody? His name was Killer. I used to have a poodle. 2 toy poodles. Thanks, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Tom, did you hit 1,000? Did Tom hit 1K? He's got to be close. You were at 947 yesterday. 953. Tom is so close. So close. Yeah, I try to help you if I can, Tom. It's not much, but I did see that like 10 people subscribed yesterday when we asked. So thank you guys to whoever subscribed to Tom. Appreciate it. And if you didn't subscribe, do it today. Yeah, celebrity in the house, Tom Sabo. He owes money to everyone. Several guarantees. Tom does not pay his debts, guys. He does not pay his guarantees. All right? I'm just kidding. It's a complete joke. Monopoly money. That's all we need. You have a mixed poodle mutt girl named Lilo. Nice. Yeah, I can't let Max off the leash outside. He chases squirrels, dogs. I mean, if he sees another animal, he's like, he thinks it's time to be like in hump mode. That's basically, he's not trying to attack it. He's trying to hump it. That's what he's trying to do. He's like, oh, hello, you are my friend. You are my friend now. Hello, Mackie. Mackie? Favorite? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Do I know by a chance if Bulenox enforced their inactivity rule of 5 days? I don't know. I don't think that's on PA, right? I'm pretty sure I let my PA sit there for a couple of weeks untraded, and they're fine, as far as I know. So, didn't even bother to tap. Yeah, she's just running. Got lucky and received the 5 accounts. Nice job, Dylan. Welcome to the $5 club, or the $4.50 club. Yeah, I think you're okay on the PAs, Lex. I even think an eval I didn't trade for a while. I've had this eval. This eval sat here for like a week and a half, me resubmitting it every day, trying to get them to just approve it as I hit the target in one day. And now I've just been taking it in and out for the last 5 days. I'm going to go ahead and resubmit it today. But, yeah. The 450 Club. Crypto, did you get an email yet? Let me check and see if I got any emails. I didn't enter, so I shouldn't have any. Crypto posts a link in the chat there, and then, yeah, the master account. I think you're okay on the master, but if you want to be safe, just flip a micro 1 day a week, something like that if you wanted to. Just flip a mic. You'll be all right. Isaiah Long from 55. Nice, Isaiah. Nice. I don't hate it. The 5 minute just needs to close above. If the 5 minute closes above, we continue to go to the moon. Or somewhere in that vicinity. To the moonish area. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, I think it's the first time I'm mentioning it today. 80% off Apex. Link in the description with the coupon code. 1 day pass is good until next week on Monday, I believe. 83% off Bulenox. Those are kind of your two best right now. You got My Funded Futures, $90 all in. Link in the description for that. Using the code FEB10. FEB10, $90 starter account, all in, no activation fee. Take Profit Trader, $102, all in, no activation fee. And you get a free evaluation account once you pass. And then Topstep, obviously $49 for a 50K account. If you're new to Topstep, using my link will get you 20% off as well. And you get half off your first reset. If you guys are resetting or just adding a new Topstep account, please click my link because it does help the channel if you want to support the channel there. And Elite Trader Funding, 80% off. I think I mentioned them all. Maybe we didn't. The Discord is $10 a month. Link in the description for that if you guys want to sign up. $10 a month. Basically free, guys. Let's be honest. And if you want to be a part of the Methodical crew, you can become a member right there on YouTube. That's the spiel. The sleepyhead just woke up. Marksman only. Nice, Isaiah. Listen, everybody changes their name. I don't know why. Oh. FX thinks we go up or down. Oh, there is no BOGO? Did they change that? Because every time I get onto the website, it says it. Let me see. What does it say? Oh, maybe there's not anymore. It's not popping up anymore. I swear I saw it popped up. I thought it popped up this morning. Maybe it didn't. Holding us down. 40% off, no activation fee. Ends March 6th. Nice. Well, usually when I sit here for a minute, it'll pop up and say it gives me that BOGO sign, but I don't know. Maybe, like I said, if they're not doing it, then they're not doing it. It's all right. Sometimes they end them. They don't tell me. Never pay an activation fee. Watching for a 68 print. I got 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. See if it can close above. Yeah, I like my funded futures too. I don't really have a beef with any of the props. I mean, I think they're all fine. There's small, nuances, differences between a few of them here and there, but none of them are horrible by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, it's lunchtime is coming up here in about 15 minutes. A little bit of buy volume popping in here. This thing's probably about to run. Let me help it along. Hold on. Let's help it out. Oh, it's the wrong color. It can't be red. It has to be green. I tried to help it. For you guys that are long duck dong there. Oh. I'm still on the marker. The 10-minute chart, Trev. Who watches the 10-minute? I guess some people watch the, what is that, 90-minute chart? I see some people trying to watch. Long duck dong. Go for it? Nah. I might, but not right now. This blue line is just a wick inside a fair value gap, so I think that's a decent drawn liquidity there. Got 2 minutes left. Do I just long duck dong now? What do you guys think? Really not my at what number? Oh, 986. If it's blurry, click on the little settings icon on the bottom. I don't know if you're on your computer or not on YouTube, and then select higher picture quality. If you're on your phone, you're on your phone. Yeah, click on the little, let me see where it is. It's at the bottom. So actually it's at the top right. The little settings icon, quality, and put it on the highest quality, higher quality. That should clean it up for you a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing. Or get off McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah. Happy Gilmore, just tap it. Just tap it. Just give it a little tappy tap. Yeah, no, I agree with you. This is probably not the smartest of longs. If I did take it, we're awfully high. I mean, I kind of agree, but at the same time, you know, we could pull back. But that might be the chance I'm willing to take. We'll see. AT&T first, your internet never went out. We're at the top of the range. Yeah. Hey, McDonald's has good Wi-Fi. Don't sleep on it. All right? They got that good Wi-Fi. I could stream from the McDonald's Wi-Fi. My code? Yeah, it's right here. I don't have it memorized, but we can post it in the chat. I tried to get a custom code through them, but then every month it would be disabled, and I'd have to send them another message, so I just got tired of doing it. It was just methodical, but there's the Apex code. That's a pretty bullish reaction there. Is there a fair value gap? I think so, Dylan, but I don't think it's very good from what I heard. Get the passwords. Yeah, Matt. A what? Daddy wanted to take out more free loans. Some of the first ever profits come from scalping. Still long for 55. Nice, Isaiah. Does she go to 86? That is the question. Or do we turn around right here at lunch? Took your profit. Yeah, done for the day. Nice. Two minutes left on this candle here. Still just kind of being held down here. 5 minutes. 15-minute actually closed above. Hey. Utalaje de Constructi. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I probably butchered that, but it's fine. Close enough. Close enough, guys. Need 976 print. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. If we close above on the 5 minute, that might give me the confirmation I need to take a stab, but probably more likely looking at a 1 minute pullback and then maybe an entry long there. You could. Gabriel, that what is that thing Nutty uses? The Guardian Angel, even though I think it's can be manipulated. That's probably not even going to stay open. It's already small enough, and then it just made it smaller. Oh, look at that tiny gap. Just go get Turkey software. I don't know what that is. Thank you, FX. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. You the man. FX is the man. Let's go. He's the man. It's strange. It's not even a 30-second. Oh, you can't? Okay. That'll lock you on a time session. Nice. You say, what is my brother? Oh. It's all right. It's all right, Gabriel. Oh, goodness. Here's the thing. Like, so the 15-minute closed above. So I'm expecting us to move higher. There is Dylan. I don't know what it's called, but I think Alito tried it, and it's not good. Is that right, Alito? Can you confirm that? Or I think it was either Alito or McLovin. I can't remember which one. One or the other. Oh, you meant you use? Nice. DJ, my, huh? I can't hear you. All right. You missed the only list high probability trade. Here comes the inversion. We'll see. I actually think we're going to hold Ville. I could be wrong. Nice job, Alito. I don't know if Alito, he might not have been listening. I was asking about the that fair value gap on Topstep X. Maybe it wasn't on Topstep X you were talking about it on. It might have been on Quantower. Not noise. Oh, you missed it? Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's Quantower. That's what I was saying. I didn't think this is going to inverse. I mean, there's such a teeny gap here on the 1 minute. It is resting inside a 5 minute, yeah. But with momentum off this gap, I may take it. Okay, they don't have it. Well, there you have it, Dylan. They don't have it on Topstep X. Yeah, Topstep X does have limited indicators. I don't know why I didn't think about that. All right, guys. I'm probably going to take this with the understanding that it's probably going to close below. So it's going to be a momentum thing here. We have equal highs above, so it's just a momentum play here. Kind of if we close above there anyway. So we have equal highs up here. You know, we're delivering from this gap. So probably going to have to just jump in on momentum here if I want to take it. So higher risk could be a loser. We accept that when we take the trade, obviously. Limit sell at the equal highs. We'd like to see the 1 minute close above because if it doesn't, that would be problematic. And I don't really know where to put my stop there in that case. Maybe below this gap, which is too big of a loss. So we'll see what happens. Lower highs here, so not really a great look for a long, to be honest, but we'll give it a stab, being a little more aggressive. YOLO. No, I don't blame you, Alito. All right, I think I'm just going to take it off there since it's not really showing a willingness to go higher. And just wait. Should have waited for the close above, really. But I don't know that it would have meant much. We are in a bearish 5-minute gap there, so. You don't like that one negative so far. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, but it's all right. Topstep X. I mean, it's manageable, right? It's manageable. New hour candle. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, so we gave up some profits there on that one. I mean, I knew that's kind of a lower probability play. I should have waited for it to close above. When we break the rules, we get punished. All right, if we do close below, we will still take the short. So, I mean, it still meets the rules. We're holding the 5-minute. This long was really breaking the rules, but we will wait for the close below. We do have equal lows down here as well. 909. I'd like to see both the 3-minute and the 2-minute kind of close below. 2-minute has 26 seconds. Problem is, if one closes and the other doesn't, you end up in the same scenario that I just was in. So, you're short. Nice job, FX. So now the 3-minute candle is going to close next. I will go ahead and take it on the 3-minute if we get it. We'll just assume that the 2-minute will close. Actually, just noticed there's actually 2 in the leg of the 3-minute. There's only 1 on the 2-minute. So the 2-minute is going to be the better time frame here. You don't like it? I'm going to wait for the 2-minute because the 3-minute actually has a smaller gap below. $15 seconds. I guess those Fed speakers do start in a few minutes, right? Just heard somebody in Oracle's thing mention that. Uh, 5 minute. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. All right, if we get a dirty close on this one and I get punished, then I can only be mad at myself, right? It is lunchtime as well, so something to consider. Yeah, I'm long crypto. We held that 2 minute, so we kind of held this 2 minute, and then we inversed the small 1 minute, so that's why I took the long there. But do I love it? No, not really. Looks like we're just going to get slapped on it. No, it's not short. Got wrecked on that one again. Data latency is 20,000. I don't have anything on mine right now. My Apex is still not showing up. Oh, I guess it still shows it on some of the charts. Wrecked. Yeah, I agree with you, Alito. Yeah, sometimes no trades are better than nothing there, Edward. No trade day is a good day sometimes. Mine actually does say it too. I just took a picture of it. I'm going to send it to Take Profit Trader. Of course, they'll probably just blame Quantower. I'm being very aggressive with these evals, guys. It's not necessarily trades that I would normally take, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Very aggressive. Lazy trader. ICT on lower time frames. Yeah, I always use the lower time frames. I'm watching the higher time frames as well. Nice job, Brad. Well, I was leaning towards down too, but we keep holding this 2 minute strong. So it's like, that was a pretty bullish gap there. That speed on this back up. So I was like, all right, we'll take that long there. So I did take that 1 minute, a very small 1 minute inversion. So maybe we close below this time. We'll see. All right, we'll take it. We'll hit the daily loss limit if it doesn't go down. So we break even at this swing here if we get it. And we'll take the first off here at 37, and we have equal lows down here at the 10s. So that'll be our next target. So like I said, break even at we get below this swing here. So that's kind of what we're watching. And really there's no stop here because the close back above is just going to hit our daily loss limit anyway. So below that swing we go risk off. As if we're correct, it should expand below that. All right, risk off. And now we just wait. Let's see if we can get some money back. All right, I don't want to get stopped out here, so I'm going to move the stop back up. This could cost us. We could hit the daily loss limit, but I think we do go down here. So I don't want it to come back up and retest that gap and then just stop us out. So technically speaking, if this is a loss, it should have been a break-even trade, just so you guys understand that. I just didn't want it to come back up and tap us out and then go, which is likely what it would have done. I'd rather just take the daily loss limit there. I'm being more aggressive. Nas, I do trade it. It's just if I have to pick my kids up, I don't want to like come back and then like fire the stream back up. And I don't like leaving you guys sitting here for an hour with kind of nothing to watch there. So again, this would have been a break-even trade. You can see there pushing back up. So if it's a loss, you know, I'm just accepting that. I did close below the comma there on Oracle's chart, but now we're trying to work back above it. ES kind of holding up there at the pivot. It's dodgy SDD. He has some videos on it, on the inversion. I haven't made any. Like I said, I do have. I did a back testing video, I guess, on Sunday. So if you want to check that out, Fish Lips, what's up? You were short on the initial 1 minute fair value gap, but still in. When you leave, can you leave stream up Mark Douglas clip until you get back? No. Oh. She's being dirty. It's kind of the wrong time of the day anyway. I mean, I don't typically try to take trades between like 11:30 and 1. So I try not to take trades during that time. Not that there's not good setups during that time. It's just like it's usually where I end up getting chopped up a little bit. But these are $4.50 evals. So Mackie favorite order block on the 1 minute. Yeah, I guess it's there on the 2 minute as well. You can kind of see one right here. So this time, if we get below this swing, I will break even it and leave it, because if we get back below this swing and we don't accelerate, then we're just probably not going down. So I will break even it from there. How many points is that? It's not very many points. Yeah, it's only like 7, so I'm not going to take any there. We should run right into the 37s below that swing there if we're in the right direction. Also, it'd be nice if this candle closes below the body of these candles, at least. But we'll see what happens. These are the Topstep X evals. They're $4.50. They had a little contest, and I won. You win the ability to purchase 5 evals at $4.50 each. So that's what you're seeing us trade here. So we are being more aggressive with these than I would normally be. A lot more aggressive, which is okay. But if you're new here, I don't want you jumping in here just thinking that this is how we normally trade, because it's not. Now, this setup right here that we're in, I don't mind this setup. The other two, I kind of jumped the gun on them before the entries actually triggered and took the losses. So 31's your first target. Why are you choosing 31? Just the top of that wick right there. It's not, yeah, I guess it's not bad, but I'm just thinking this wick's going to have decent liquidity, and then I'm going to target the equal lows below at 910 if we can get there. I think if we hit the first target, then maybe we can speed through. Maybe we can take that elevator down. I guess VWAP is at 31, huh? That also why? Where is the elevator? Somebody push the button. Push the button on the elevator. Take us down. Do I need to take max out for the elevator to activate? Take max out to activate the elevator. It's killing future trades right now. Yeah, it is. ES also had a pivot right there, looks like. I said, do I need to take Max out? He jumped out of the chair. He's like, yes, it is time to take me out, Dad. I'd like to move the stop to break even like I did yesterday before I go take him out. Move the stop to break even and just let her go. So below the swing, we will break even it, and I'll go take Max out. That'll trigger the elevator down or the elevator up. I mean, one or the other, right? One or the other. We don't know which. Just holding up here. Just holding up. Let's see what we get. All right, we get a push down to the swing. Then we break even and we just take the dog out. Come on down. Would have already been a break-even trade, obviously. We're not jumping the gun here. We want it to go through that swing and accelerate. Speed. Down to 915, Janelle. I'll take it. 910, I like it more. Well, I thought we were going to get some speed there and I'd be able to move the stop, but don't want to hold my finger down on this thing too much longer. Oh. All right, there we go. Now we should get speed here. If we don't get speed here, then that's not a good sign. So I'm going to take the dog out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What do we miss? Just trying to pop back up on us there, huh? Trying to pop back up. Yes, pulling back there, 80s. Back below there. See if we can get back below this wick here. We should get some more speed here. We want to see this close, this candle close below there. Close below here, I think there's a pretty solid chance that we hit our target. $10-point stop loss is never enough. Yeah, that's true. Might take her off at the VWAP unless we just speed through it. All right, we're going to lock in the VWAP here right above it. I want to see us just a run right through there quick. Continue down here. Elevator, come on. All right, well, it's fine. You know we're going to get some resistance here. If you guys are still holding on this trade, I think the 09 target, the 10s target is going to be a solid target there. I'm just already in the red, so I kind of traded my P&L there. Trying to trade my P&L there, which is not a good idea, right? You don't ever really want to trade your P&L, but we were down like $600-700, so we took a nice winner there to get us back to green. So, oh, 10-point stop loss on the NQ, 20-point would be max. Depends on the setup. Yeah, I think you have to put your stop where it needs to be, but I think these 10s hit, and we got low resistance liquidity below. I mean, realistically, this thing could pull back into the 858s here if it wanted to. It just depends on if it wants to, right? I mean, I don't really know if it wants to or not, but that there below that. So equal lows there, low resistance liquidity below. We could run that, but so yes, is always telling the future. No, it's not really, but nice job, FX. Thanks, Super Todd. I just think that ES gives you confluence with what you're looking at, right? So why did we bounce right there before we hit or where we bounced at? What did the ES hit? VWAP. So you just kind of use it for confluence. So you expect some resistance here, but if you're trading this logically and you're really going to target the 909s or maybe even the 858s, your stop really should stay here. Really should stay at the 950s there. Federico Ngaro, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You are the man. You the man. If you're getting 10 to 1 every time, you're not on here chatting. Oh. Oh, you're talking to him. Yeah. Yeah, 10 to 1. ES at equilibrium. Yeah, it's pretty. Volume imbalance at 75. I think we sell lower, guys. I mean, I do feel like we go lower there. Like I said, I kind of traded my P&L there a little bit by moving the stop aggressive. The safest spot would have been moving it to this swing here or keeping it above that first leg there. This swing's okay, especially, with the equal lows below, I don't see how we don't hit them, right, at 9-10s, but just one of those things. I struggle with holding longer trades, as you guys know. It's not something that I don't recognize. I do recognize it. We're in what from here-ish? So 951, and we took it off at 934. I mean, still an okay trade. I think that's right. Something like that. I hold him longer than you, Larry. Larry, you got work to do then, because I don't hold them long enough. That's for sure. I mean, if you outline a target, especially after you hit TP1, you really should not move the stop at all until you hit TP2, right? And that's what I got to get to. And we're on a Topstep account here. It's not like I need to move the stop. This is not an intraday trailing drawdown account, so does it matter if it comes back and stop me out? No, it doesn't. The only matter is it's the difference between being at break even for the day and maybe still being $300 in the red. But if it hits the profit target, so we got stopped there at probably 33. So we giving up 24 more handles, which is another $480. And not only that, if this thing could run all the way down here. Really could. With some speed, really could accelerate. We haven't really taken the elevator yet. A little bit of an elevator, not much. So this is what I hate. Like when I outline a trade, this trade 100% followed my rules. The other trades did not. So this trade followed the rules and made, perfect sense. We held the 5-minute. We inversed the 2-minute. So this is like this is the perfect setup that I like. And there you go, TP2. And this thing, like I said, it could just run. I mean, this LR here, LR, could just run right through it. Now, does it have to? Doesn't have to, but it could. It's only a 50-point trade that I just mismanaged. Should have stayed outside with the dog. No FOMO, Bernard. Just let it go. It was Nordmark. You're not wrong. It was textbook. And see, like, this is why you see the two longs I took before that. We're so high up in this leg. I know better than to take those longs. I know better. But I did it anyway. We had already taken buy side here. So do we need to continue higher? We don't. We don't need to continue higher. But it's one of those things. That's why trading's hard. Instead of being up $1,000 across 3-4 accounts, I'm up $194. Just because of taking a couple of I feel trades is what we'll say. I feel trades. Yeah, we're out of drawdown, but it could have been better. That's what I do, American Solar Supply. I'm going to take 2 if I can. Always. Leave a runner. But nice trade, FX. Just got to get better at holding the runners there, not moving the stop, not getting like profit envy and wanting to just lock it in. I knew ES was coming to the VWAP, and I knew we were going to have some sort of a reaction there. We always do. ES and NQ at OTE? Yeah. Well, this should be your target. I mean, anything beyond this is just kind of gravy. Just extra on top. Doesn't have to continue lower than that, but it might. It could. Even on the 15-minute, we have that wick inside a fair value gap there, which is a really good pool of liquidity. So it could reach for that. You say, well, that's 50 points below, 60 points. Doesn't matter. It could go there. If it wants it. I actually believe we probably go here. At least. but maybe not. I mean, this 2 minute here doesn't look bad either. We ran some of the LR there. We swept liquidity. We swept equal lows. Not really delivering from anything, but that inverse, that wouldn't be a bad look either. But you want to see this hold if you're still short. You got a lot more work because you would have made more concern about at least breaking even. Yeah. That's me too, Larry. I mean, I did the same thing. I knew my P&L was, I was watching the P&L and I saw it go green. That's trading the P&L, not trading the chart, not trading the actual trade you're in. It's not a good thing to do. I do it though. I do the same thing. I think Oracle was in that same short. But I mean, even if you're just trading kind of just, market structure shifts, this would have been your entry here. So I didn't mind on that spike back up when I walked back in. I was like, all right, that gap needs to hold. And it did. Yeah, I'm somebody who moves their stop too fast, Larry. This the reason why I love this inversion model, because you do move your stop quickly. Now, did you guys see how I managed this trade though? Because I got in here and I was supposed to move my stop at this internal liquidity, and I did not. I did move it, and then I think I moved it back because I thought it might retest and then go. And then I've just seen this happen too many times to me. And that's what it did. Retest, and then once it got back below this swing here, then we moved the stop down because we expect it to accelerate there. And that's what it did. So you learn one thing to use one chart with Heikin candles to handle larger trades. Oh, nice, Joel. Never thought about that. We're making life too difficult. Take ICT's messages, ignore. Use more tools. I use a lot of stuff, Naz. I mean, everybody's different. You know what I mean? No wrong or right way. No wrong or right way to trade. Now we're starting to move lower. So like I said, we want to see that gap hold there. This thing probably just speeds through the whole number here, would be my guess. I'm thinking we at least test 85 here on this next push. Unless the ES decides to turn back, but doesn't look like it wants to. This should be a little push into 85 here, I would think. That's what you want to see anyway. And then maybe we pop back above the whole number for just a short stay. I would like to have traded a little bit deeper below the whole number there. This 96 is not bad. Might retest that gap one more time. Let's see if it does or if it doesn't. You guys know my theory on the whole number. That first push below never sticks. Usually there's a push back up above before the continuation lower or higher, whichever way you're looking at. See, if you had those diamond hands, you'd still be holding here. Think we'll be going back up American Solar? I do too, eventually, but I think there's more room to the downside here. I mean, like I said, do we have to take out more to the downside? We don't have to, but feels like we will. Question mark? I don't know. Just watching here. ES holding up the pivot there at the 73s for now. We're getting some buyers kind of stepping in here. I mean, if we do inverse this 2 minute, I wouldn't hate it for a long. It is longing into the VWAP a bit, but I wouldn't hate it. I don't know. We'll see, Komodo. We're watching this on the 1 minute or the 2 minute here. Forgot to buy 2 units. Yeah, that sucks, Citizen. I dealt with that for so long when I first started trading for the first 3 or 4 months. I was trading from the truck, trading from the field. So I'd be in my van, and I might be like, the internet might not be working in the area I'm in, or, you know, I would be out working and miss the move. It was so hard. Because you can come back and look and say, oh, I would have caught that. But yeah, I would miss it so many times, and it would just make me mad. Your Quantiler is rejecting all orders on Bulenox accounts. I would probably check. No, I'm not in the van, Komodo. Check your working orders tabs and make sure nothing's open, Andy. Make sure there's no ghost orders in there. Yeah, Oracle makes his own. Yep, sure does. I mean, I'm a believer that any strategy can really work if you execute it properly, right? If you believe in what you're doing and it's logical, any strategy can work. No, I'm not working, Komodo. Fed Willie is starting to talk. I forgot about the Fed speakers, to be honest. This is my job, Komodo. If you guys weren't here supporting me, then I wouldn't be able to do this. It's just being honest with you guys, 100%. Keep it 100 with you guys. Kid Poker stuck in the short. I think you're okay, Kid Poker. Are you on NQ or ES here? Wet Willie is starting to talk fresh out of Oracle's ear. Woo woo. It's a difficult spot. Yeah, short was good for a long time. I don't know if it's good now. I mean, we'll see how this plays out. If we inverse this 2 minute, it's 2 in the leg of the 3 minute. This is kind of similar to what happened yesterday. Do you guys remember I took that short and then I did not take the immediate long back up and it banged? You guys remember that? Click and pray, Daniel Lee. I got you. I'm on you. I'm on the same strat as you. Oracle uses tarot cards. Yeah. And a crystal ball. After how long of getting punished does one become profitable? Everybody's different, Komodo. I hear people who say they've been trading for 4 or 5 years and they're not profitable. And then I've seen people who are trading for a year and they're making money. So it's just depends. A lot of it's mental, right? Most of it's mental. Like, don't strategy hop. Pick a strategy that I'm a firm believer. Like, I tried pretty much everything. And I am a believer that you need to pick a strategy that aligns with your personality. And I think I've found that with the inversions. So that's my personal opinion. Nice job, Joel. Yeah, just trust your skills. What's my star sign? I have no idea. It's what is it? I don't know. December 21st. Am I a is that a Sagittarius, I think? Long duck dong 935. Janelle, let's go. Big rock. Green 435. Nice. No need to hit any more buttons. So you're from Uranus. You're right. American Solar. 90% mental for sure. All right, Kid Poker. If this 2-minute closes above, you need to kill it, in my opinion. We ran enough low resistance liquidity. We ran equal lows. If this 2-minute closes above, you probably should kill it. Yeah, December 21st. Yeah, that's my, yeah, I think so. Thank you, Invest. I mean, I don't know. It's been good. Another amazing tool you want to purchase when you get the money is Futures Analytics. Hopefully that thing will help you, Naz. I don't know. Here's the money for hookers instead. Each investment is different, Oracle. Oh, it knows when you get in, Kid Poker. It's like we're at the bottom. Kid Poker just shorted. Rip it back up. Rip it. It's his birthday. Rip it against him. And I don't know if you're on the ES or NAS there, Kid Poker, but the ES did just breach the VWAP there pretty strong there. Let's see if it holds. See if it makes it stick. You get hosed for birthday gifts growing up? Yes, I did. It's like, pick something that's under the tree. Thank you for this pair of socks. Bernard, I would consider scaling right here at 934. Depending upon where you're long from or the VWAP. Well, where's the VWAP actually at? Lining up right there near the 931s, maybe. 934, 931, I would probably scale, but that's just me. That will probably be my scale target on a close above here on the 2-minute. So if we get a close above on the 2-minute, I'll take it. I'll take some off there, and I'll probably target that wick right there. That wick inside that fair value gap there. But again, my scale targets aren't like most people's. I scale early. While that's about 10 points from where my entry might be, potentially. And of course, you can always target the 974 up there as well. So, just my opinion. Everything we have is just a damn script. Yeah, it could be. So, it's been okay today, Komodo. I mean, it's been better, I think, than it has been the last few days. Have we taken the best entries today? No, not on these evals. If I was only on the evals, then, yeah, it's a little different. All right, I don't know, do we get aggressive here? This looks like it's going to close above, but we know how that can end up. We're going to wait. You got punished because you didn't follow my... Yeah, me too. Same thing. A couple of entries were just bad. I recognize that. I'm going to have to just take this on momentum if I do take it. Oh, he took 10 points. Nice. Nice job, Trev. What's that, Max? Long duck dong? Maybe. That's what I'm leaning. What do you think about it? Higher low first. All right. Max says wait for the higher low. You did get an email from Topstep saying they would address the issue this morning, so email answered is always good. All right. We'll see what happens. So, oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, some things work for some people, some things don't work for other people. You just use what works for you, whether that's an indicator, whether it's no indicators. Every person's different. Pepper Haynes. I'm using the VWAP. This is on Topstep X, and I'm just using the regular VWAP. 929 is where I think it is. But for whatever reason, it's different on every time frame on Topstep X. I think it's showing at 935 on my Quan Tower. So I don't know exactly where it is. I'm thinking we put in a higher low here and then go. And I think that feels like a better entry there. So let's see a little pullback. Maybe we get a 1 minute inversion before the 2 minute possible. So, oh yeah. I mean, come on, guys. If you're watching a YouTuber and they're not showing you their account number, their P&L, if you can't see anything, if they're not executing right here in front of you, I wouldn't be watching that person. I mean, if they're doing this, all right, I'm long. You know, they're hiding something. There's no reason not to execute right in front of you. SMC, yeah, dang. Point of control. Guys, I could, if I wanted to, I could make it to, I could trade on a practice, a sim, and you guys would never know. Especially using Ninja all day. You see someone executing on Ninja, they never show you your P&L. To me, that's, that's strange. So, thank you, Big Rock. Exactly, Void. It's one of those things where it's so easy to hide what you're doing. So easy. Yeah, that's true too, Trev, but people will block you, ask for a broker statement. People will flip out on you. I don't hide anything from you guys. I keep it real. I even reveal my affiliate information and all that. So no need for me to hide. If I lose, I lose. You guys know if I lose, I lose. All right, I'm going to hit this here. If we close above. I don't like the momentum on that candle, though. Nice job, money. Dirty close. It's going to make me have to take it without the close here if it pushes, which I won't love doing, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, that's true, Trev, too. I mean, every time I've taken the not close above today, I've gotten my face ripped off, right? Every single time. You don't think you have the guts yet to trade? Oh, in front of your dog? It's one of those things, Komodo. I don't have thin skin. I'm not a thin-skinned person. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. I don't care. Like, that stuff just don't bother me. So, if you're a thin-skinned person, it's going to be hard to trade in front of people. Only thing that bothers me is like I know that some people will copy my trades, even though I tell you I'm slinging around an eval. Some people will still copy them, so I don't like that. Even though it's not my problem. I mean, obviously not financial advice, but don't ever copy anybody unless you're just trading the same model as me, which some of you are. If you don't like a setup that I'm taking, then don't take it. If you like it on your own confidence, then take it. Yeah, it is. It is a lonely job. You ain't lying, Void. Come on, Naz. What are we doing? Are we trying to poke everybody here? Let's be friendly, man. Nobody here is attacking you. Let's just have friendly conversation. You seem to be arguing with someone every day. Hey, Donnie C in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. About tripped over my tongue there. You the man. South Africa. Nice, Donnie. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'd like to visit South Africa one day. Do you, Donnie, do you watch Kurt Kaz? I think is his name. Kurt Kaz from South Africa. He does the, where he travels around to different countries and kind of shows you the, what the cities are like and things like that. Kurt Kaz, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, Naz, you like Kurt Kaz? Yeah, I like Kurt Kaz. You heard he's a scammer in Cuba? I wouldn't short Bernard, but that's just me. No setup for me to short here. We're too low. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't. I don't see I just don't. I mean, it could go lower, but we're so low here. The short really was from up here. Only saw one of his videos, but not a consistent watcher. Yeah, he's interesting. Roberto VS. I don't know who that is. Let's check him out. He just made a trade on Quantower. Closeout for 100. Quantower says 100 profit, but our trader pro shows nothing. It might not just be showing up yet, Watt Mile. There could be an issue with Rhythmic still. Yes, I'm going to always trade Nasdaq. I love it. I like Kurt Cass, yeah. You watched them all like 5 times? Yeah, I don't hate, like I said, it's not that I hate a short here. We got low resistance liquidity. You got a decent drawn liquidity down here at 858. But do we have, you remember what we talked about earlier, a high or low? When we're looking for reversals, we say this every day. You know, kind of like when we're looking for a reversal, it's never just going to, most of the time it's not just, you know, sometimes you get the V shape, but most of the time it looks more like that. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, depends on where. Yeah, I'm sure, Donnie. I know that from watching Kurt's videos. It depends on where you're at in every country, right? He likes to kind of get into the depths, get into the weeds sometimes, if you will. I'm trading the inversion fair value gaps. You're the only subscriber from Algeria, Void? I don't know. I don't know how to check that. I know, you know, you could be. I don't know. You go to Columbia Gals, oh boy, your eyes need to be up. Yeah. Oh. I think Kirk's probably, he's probably having a good time with some women on his travels. If I had to guess. I know in some of his videos he says he has a girlfriend, but stopped out FX on your short. That sucks. Solar said, I'm longing again. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure he's messing around with. I mean, he'll pick up like a random local woman, and I don't know if this is like scripted or not. It might be. He picks up like a random local woman to like show him around. It could be scripted. Who really knows? He could have that arranged before he gets there. From North Carolina, not too far from me, Pepper. I go to North Carolina to Cherokee quite a bit, to the Harrah's Cherokee Casino. He bangs, yeah. I'm sure. Holding up here, though. This thing's not wanting to go down. He trolls parties and puts down. Nice. We'll check them out. Yeah, I go over there to the Harrah's to play some poker quite often. Well, it looks like we might take the elevator. Maybe. We'll see. Is the elevator in order here or what? Is the elevator in order? If you're looking for a long here, you want a higher low put in and then rock out, but we'll just see. Fruten fraten for life. I don't know what that means. GG Bulls. We'll see, Moneybag. Pop over 911 and then back down to the lows. Maybe. I mean, if we get back below this wick, we might accelerate. Rat Lord in the house. Yes, thank you. 2K subs. Hit that today. We've had a few since then. We're going to do a giveaway tomorrow. Should accelerate below that low if it's going to. Do a giveaway for the 2K subs tomorrow, guys. No, we're not doing $2,000. We're going to give away like a 50K account in one of these tumblers guy. I'll give away 2K if it's your money. No, Donnie. The strategy on my Discord is just, that's just a tab that just shows strategies. But if you're interested in it, like I said, we can, if you join, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, we can go over it one-on-one if you want later on. I'll do backtesting videos, and sometimes I just stream in my Discord, and we can actually talk back and forth. So I'm trading futures. Oh, futures, yeah, void futures. CFDs are illegal here. You'll owe me. Ratbot giveaway, let's go. Okay, yeah, let me know when you sub. If you sub, you can friend me in there. If you have any questions, you can always just send me a message. But I don't have any videos yet on the strategy. You can check out, it's the same strategy Dodgy's using. If you know who Dodgy is on YouTube. Same strategy. We probably do things a little different. But again, guys, I mean, like I tell everybody, it's you kind of put your own spin on things. I take probably more setups than he does. You know, I'll take probably B or C setups sometimes, but Dodgy SDD, whatever. Oh, I did it backwards. You get it. But this guy, Dodgy SDD, there you go. Check him out. Add a bot, one giveaway tomorrow. All right. So we'll give away one bot tomorrow for 1 month. Got Got to be specific. All right, thanks, Donnie. Frank, at 12:08 approximately, you made an A-plus setup on the 2-minute chart, and you mentioned it delivered from a 5-minute gap above. How did you know when to draw the 5-minute gap? I drew the 5 minutes earlier just when I saw it. When I saw price reject, there was a long that we took, right? And price pushed up, and I just saw us reject this area, so that's when I put it on my chart. We had a reaction from this area. So as soon as I see us having a reaction there, I drew it on there. And then somebody else mentioned, I don't remember who it was. I think somebody mentioned the 2-minute there. Who was that mentioned the 2-minute? One of you guys. Oh, Nordmark. Nordmark said if we inverse the 2-minute, he's taking it. And so then I saw it. And I was like, yeah, I guess. I thought we had more room to the upside, but the 5-minute held. Obviously, I took 2 longs in this area trying to get the pushback to the upside. So when the long doesn't work, it's going the other way, usually. So you can see we held this 2-minute gap. Now we're running lower. We are across 1 o'clock here. 10:05 FEG on 5-minute 1-point gap offered the points. Yeah, the Ratbot took the trade. It did not take that one, though. I'm not sure why, but I was like, why did it not take this gap? But it didn't. Instead, it took this gap at 10:30 for a 1-to-1 R win. We moved our stop once we hit 1.75 R, and on this pullback, we got stopped out. Then it continued higher. So I don't know why I didn't take that first one. I'll have to look back and make sure I got the settings right, but I might not have had them correct. It was this is actually the trade it took right here. $103 winner. So we're still $350 in drawdown, but you know. If you can learn how to live stream neatly, you wouldn't mind live streaming. You can always live stream. It's not that hard. You just share your screen. All right. We'll see you later, Rat. Let's see if we got anything on the 1 minute. Nope. So far, this 2 minute is still the long setup. Again, we could continue lower. Even if I wanted to take a short here, there was really nothing obvious in here, right? So, there's nothing obvious. Unless you're just going to blindly short that 2 minute gap. Really just nothing obvious. Lecture everybody. Let's roll. If you guys are just joining us, we'll give you a quick rundown. We got a few new people in here, so let's give you guys a quick rundown of what we've done today. So we're up $94 on 4 accounts-ish. 4 evals. We've just kind of been slinging these around. So there's the P&L on that. The bot took a $103 winner today. And this morning, we didn't take anything on our PAs. 0. We do have 92 through 96 already passed. I just have not submitted them yet. And then the funded accounts, we took a $305 loser on the 2 Buley fundeds. And we are this account, we traded this one, right? Yeah, we're 205 in the green on that one. We were up $500 pre-market on that one, so that's why. But all the other accounts are pretty much down around $300. So I stuck those away once we had rhythmic issues. I probably wouldn't have left them down $300. But once we had rhythmic issues, I just left them alone. And since I left them alone, I moved over to the Topstep X. I started trading these. So yeah, we hit 2,000, Anna. We hit 2,000, so we will do a giveaway tomorrow for that. Oh. I mean, it's a small gap here, but I'm still waiting. I'm waiting on the 2 minute here if we get it. If we get the 2 minute, we probably hit it. We probably take it. Thanks, Anna. Thanks. Katie, could you long now? You could. I'm not going to take it until we close above the 2 minute. Yeah, I think the 2 minute is good too. FX, I like it. This is where you entered your long earlier. Possible 82 on the downside. Max said, "What's up?" He's over here barking. I don't see any other entry here other than the, well, you do have a 5 minute here. We do have equal highs. This is not bad, guys. This actually isn't bad. We have equal highs here on the 5 minute. So if the 5 minute does inverse with the equal highs above, I would not hate that. So we could take this off the 5 minute. I don't normally like using the 5 minute for the inversions, but with the equal highs above, doesn't seem so bad. Anna blocked you. Anna, are you a mod on TBM trades? Is it trade? Oh, trades with who was it? With trades by Travis. The dog gave the long signal. Let's go. Yeah, ES back above the VWAP there. Little double bottom-ish on the ES. 920 is reasonable. I think we go higher than that, but wish we would have closed above on this candle here. I may have to just jump in on momentum here. Momentum plays have not been great for me today, though. The equal highs at 925, though, are pretty tasty looking right there. A long time on this 5 minute candle left. All right, I'm going to risk one, I think. Not much volume on these buy candles. True rumble. Point of control at 920. $200 more. Let's go, American. Get it. All right, we're going to take a scalp here. We're going to take, come on. Trying to put in a sell order. It's the only thing about Topstep X I don't like sometimes. We hit the first, hit 925, we'll break even it there. Might get our faces ripped off here. You never know, right? It's always, every time you enter a trade, that's how it works. But I don't see how we don't hit the 925s. But I guess I did long right at point of control, huh? I might take it off. As soon as I take it off, it goes. All I had was Treff in my head going, point of control 20. Oh. It's all right. I took it off. It's all right. I mean, like, I know it's going to hit, right? But I would like to see the if the 2 minute closes above, we're going to get back in. As bad as that sounds. All right, we'll get back in. Let's see if this thing can run. I'm kind of watching this area here for my break-even stop there. Feels bad we were already in. The idea was I wanted to see the 2 minute close above, and then I don't know. I just got shook out of it. I shook myself out. I want to see the 5 minute close above here too, obviously, would be nice. Oh, I'm actually looking at the 5 minute wrong. The 5 minutes actually up here. Wait. No, it did close. It did close the gap down here. What am I talking about? All right, it should definitely close above. I was like, what in the world? I'm looking at the wrong one. Took that buy. Nice, Sammy. Good job. Yeah, that's one of those trades where it's like, I don't know why I took it off. Stupid. Let's see if she rips. I'm going to go ahead and add another contract here. And take it off at my break-even point. See if she can push into the 34s here at least. Get back above this little swing point here. We should get some speed there. If it's going to go. All right, should speed now. Should go quick. Trying to follow my rules here. This should be a break-even stop, even though I feel like it's going to come back and get me if I break-even stop it. So I might move it back down, guys. Might. I'd like it to speed quickly here and hit my first target, but just punch through there. I'm just going to drop my stop. If it hits it, it hits it. Second, this thing's going to go though, right? It's got to go. I might just eat the loss here. I may move the stop back and just eat the loss if I eat it. I don't want it to tick me out here and then go. You think it just goes, right? Should just go here. think Oracle said we're at the VWAP there. Looks like we are. 33s. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, there we go. We'll take it. Now we're break even stop. We don't care what happens. Target 50. I'm targeting 48.50. That wick up there. But yeah, I think when we close above on the 5 minute, we do think it goes. Like, only problem is there is another small gap right here, but I don't think that has very much meaning. So I do think it still goes here. It might get me before it goes, but we'll see. We got to kind of punch right through that VWAP there. The 32s, you know, if it rejects at all, it's going to tag me out, obviously. But we'll see what happens. Okay, Poker, are you still? What are we in, a short still? Remember, I got to keep those stops in. Thank you, bystander. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, it is. It is. You're not rolling top 5. It'll be a small pullback. Rip it. Need to close above this next, obviously, right? We don't want to see a reaction there. We really want to just disrespect that altogether and just speed through it. We're not really doing it. We're just kind of tapping it, which is not a great sign for the bulls here. Need the buyer. I don't see a whole lot of buyers here, to be honest. They got to come in. All right, there comes some. Ripper. Let's get above there and go. ES is approaching a pivot right there at 83 as well. Let's see if she rips. I don't know. She could go. She might not. We're at break even here, so there's not much we can do. We just wait. See what happens. Rip it. Trying to give it a good old-fashioned rip it one time. This is also the part where me taking that trade off earlier affects me. I was long from down here, right? I was long from 20, looking for these equal highs at 25. I think it was 18 actually. So my break-even stop right now would be at 18 instead of 26. That's a big deal in this scenario. Not to mention I missed out on profit on that trade, and then I might miss out on profit on this one because if it hits my break-even stop first. So really did a lot of damage there by mismanaging that trade. So yeah, 5 points on the ES is a pretty big move. All right, let's see if we can close above here. That would be awesome. If we do close above on this candle, I would like to just go to the profit target, but if this candle closes above, I will move my stop to here. So that will be below this 2-minute gap. And if we can get some speed here, we should kind of leave a fair value gap here too that should hold if we're going to continue higher. Are you you short, Kid Poker? Yeah, I guess you're short. You must be short because we're going to the moon here. You did say you got short. Come on, close above. Be a nice girl. All right, we got to call her something. We got to call it something different because Room Beat says that being calling her a girl is not politically correct. So what else could we call the Nasdaq? We can just call it the Nasty. The Nasty. The Nasty. All right, we closed above, so now I'm moving my stop to here. Which only locks in $90, but so now we want to see this gap hold. That's the idea. You going to take a month break, Anna? You mostly trade the dirty 30. Dirty gal. Can't call her a gal, Kid Nash. That's not correct. Is this price a man or a woman? Just asking. Well, I mean, it's neither politically correct. You shorted too soon, American Solar Supply? Maybe. We can just call it the Nasty. Because sometimes it's nasty. Sometimes. All right, Kid Poker, let's, for your sake, let's hope that we get some sort of reversal before the end of the day. I don't know. The juicy Nascrack. Dirty girlfriend. Can't call her that, Kid Nash. It's a girl. It can't be a girl. Trying to be politically correct. All right, so back above this wick here, we say this all the time, but this thing, we want to see expansion above that wick. At least maybe into like the 46 area, 45, 46 area. Should move quickly into that area if we're going to. There we go. Boom! Or what happened there? Did I not feel us? Oh, there was some laggage there. There was some laggage. There you go. That's all you got to do. Let's not break anything, Kid Poker. It's your birthday. Was there news at 1:30 or what? It's like as soon as we hit 1:30 there, that thing just... Now, guys, remember these equal highs up here from earlier, 74? Those could kind of be your next target up. We do have low resistance liquidity here. You know, equal highs like to get taken out. But on this leg here, let's break out our old Fibonacci. Where's our fib? Good old Fibonacci. We just smacked that 618. So we just smacked OTE here. To what I see. 1.5K. Nice. Nice job. That's great. Yeah, I would stop. You might not, though. Nice job, FX. If it's going to go down, this is kind of the area it might go down at, Kid Poker. So see, we could have been a much bigger trade on that one. We probably, you know, we can always say what if, but I think we were long from about 917. And then we got long again at 924. So we cost ourselves 7 points on the entry And then 7 points times two contracts. So a little bit of money there. $280 we cost ourselves. So we could be up like 1,000, which I'm not complaining. I'm just making an observation. Steve Scar, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. If you guys want to support the stream, we got all the links in the description for the prop firms. If you want to support me, that's how I'm able to do this. Without you guys' support, I would not be able to do this every day. So I do appreciate any and all persons that are using my codes or links. If you're unfamiliar with what sales are going on right now, we'll give you a quick rundown. Topstep, $49 as always. 20% off. Use my link if you're a new customer. For a $50K account, 80% off APEX one-day pass until Monday. 83% off Bulenox is going to be your cheapest upfront account. Coupon code down below. $90 all in for a $50K account on My Funded Futures using the code FEB10. And Take Profit Trader, $102 all in using the link down below. And Elite Trader Funding, 80% off. $10 a month for the Discord if you're interested in joining. That's it. That's the spiel. Those are the spiels. Down 300 in accounting. Went to Wegmans. Going to Wegmans. What is Wegmans? Harvey, kid's short from, I think he said 74? If I'm not mistaken. I think Kid Poker said 74 on the ES. Is that right, Kid Poker? Where are you short from? Is 74 or 77? 77 might have been earlier. I think it might have been long 77. Oh, it's a grocery store. Jeff, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Captain Kirk. I like that name. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Captain Kirk is in the house. You guys are just joining us. We are up $738 on 4 accounts. Ish. 753 on the. It's weird how you're up more on the followers than you are on the main account. 738 there. We're up 103 on this account. We are down on our fundeds. $300 today on 2. And I just put these away after the issues with Rhythmic. This account, we're up $200, little eval. These ones were also down. I copy trade all these accounts, so basically down on all these the same amount, $300. Small loss. Keep it small. Come back tomorrow ready to do it again. He might have had Captain Kirk for a while. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, that is funny for him to have the name Captain Kirk. He must have had it for a while. I do copy trade on Topstep X, Dylan. All you got to do. Now, I'm copy trading only Topstep accounts, though. You just select your leader and then all Topstep X accounts. So all you do is hit this and then boom. Easy peasy. I don't know. Can you see the gear? I don't know. You may not be able to see it. Yeah, you can see. Can you see the gear? I don't know if you can see the gear. Let me slide it over so you can. Yeah, the gear, and then it's here. Select the leader and then select your followers. Easy. Profit target 1 minute resistance. Still long from 30. Yeah, I mean, we got more room to the upside here, I believe. But we are just banging our head right here in this 2 minute area. Why did I delete that? I think I deleted it on accident. Still just kind of banging our head in here on the 2 minute. I didn't mean to delete that. Or did I never have that up there? Maybe not. We get above this. We got all this low resistance liquidity. I think we run to 975s. And I mean, could go a lot higher than that, guys. We really could. 32s. I think that's those equal highs from yesterday. I mean, it seems crazy. 100 points above, but it's possible. It's possible. Kleber Costa, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for the subscription, Yuda man. Kid Nash is up 426, so he is walking with the loot. I don't blame you. Oh, wow. 12K profit. Awesome job, Jeff. Valters, can you set copy trades in Topstep Trade-Evate? Yeah. Well, you can trade. You can group trade in Trade-Evate. All you got to do is set up group trading. I don't have a Trade-Evate account, so I can't show you. But there's a lot of videos out there. It's very easy to do. It's a little bit confusing how the group trader works because so for example, the only thing I didn't like about it was, let's say you're copying 3 accounts, so you're using 2 contracts. Well, your buy order has to be, number 1, you can't use brackets. Number 2, your buy order would have to be 2 times the number of accounts you're using. So 2, 4, 6. So three accounts, 2 contracts at a time, your buy limit would be 6. So it's a little confusing when you're adding and taking stuff off. It just can get confusing. But it works good. Yeah, no problem, Kid Nash. I think it's too late, Bernard. I mean, I'm not going to take the long up this high. Let me think about it, Bernard. Let's just be logical. All right, you had a 30-second setup here down at the bottom, which I didn't look at because, you know, I'm not on crack here. Trying to look at the 30-second chart. Right? That's your first possible entry. Okay. So that's the first possible entry. Let's see. Here. Second entry. Well, you could have took the 5-minute inversion somewhere in here. That's your second entry. And then your 2-minute inversion here. Right? Now you're talking about possibly taking the 4th entry in the leg. Just not a smart thing to do. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're too late. You're too late. I drew all that just to say you're too late. Now, can it work? Sure. Do whatever you want to do. But is there a high probability of it working? No. Your entry, first entry was here. I took the second and the third, which was still not the smartest. I mean, the second one was fine. I just try to avoid that 30-second chart if I can. I knew that was there because I am watching the 30-second chart. But I don't point that out because, you know, I don't want to be taking it off that chart. I prefer the 2-minute for a little extra confirmation. I mean, sure, 2-minute I'm getting in, you know, 20 points higher. That just gives me extra confirmation. I mean, also, this is another thing also. What would you have to do there, Bernard, if you did enter here, right? Let's think about it. You would have to take into account every inversion before this. Because could your stop just be below the 2-minute? Nope. It'd really have to be down, you know, well, down here. So the risk or reward's just not right. I mean, because chances of us closing back below this 2-minute are higher at this point. Now, it might work. I ain't telling you how to trade. You do what you want. I just don't recommend it. What makes it low resistance liquidity or how to spot it? Larry, this is low resistance, right? when you see us speed through it. When you see us just kind of stair step through it, then that's high resistance. You just don't really know. Price action is going to dictate that for you. So you don't really know whether it's going to be low resistance or not. There's no way to know. I mean, news days are a little more, usually if you have news in a day, it's a little less high risk or high resistance. But you don't really know. Some people think that the move downs are always faster than the moves up. There's some validity to that. I mean, I've seen that myself occasionally, right? That's why we say we take the elevator down. And sometimes you take the elevator up, right? Just depends. Listen, if we could spot it, trading would be a lot easier. I don't know a way to spot it. Maybe there is a way, but I don't know if there is. 3 order blocks between 88 and 92. You have another challenge before you leave? What's your challenge, Kid Nash? Oh. We cannot reach 40 likes. However, I get a free month of Discord. What? If you get 2. I mean, breakers in the 5-minute. Yeah. Interesting. If you get 2 Apex, is that what you're saying? Kid Nash, just friend me on the on Discord. We'll talk in private. Yes, kind of leaving equal highs up there at the 87s. Well, actually, 87.25 area. The upside target on ES is 88 to 93. So I haven't quite got there yet. Yeah, all you do is just friend request me. It's the same thing as here, Methodical Man. Link's in the description. All you got to do is click on it. I just realized I haven't really been paying attention to the pivots. We do have a pivot right there at 39. Was that 39, right? Yeah. Basically the 40 area. We did have a pivot there as well. Hey, Don's in the house. Thank you for your subscription, Don. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Don, did you know? You the man. You the man. Max said, what is this? It is time to bark and let everyone know I am here. I am dog. I am the dog of the house. I will let you know I am here. All right, I got to get some kind of different music on here. This music's put me to sleep. All right, interesting. Kind of hugging the comma here too. We've been above the comma and basically we got above kind of right there at the VWAP and we kind of just hugged it the whole way up. The one dog to rule them all. That's right. Short from 950. Let's go. FX, you're looking for the elevator? He's looking for the elevator, guys and gals. I'm trying to see if I see a reason to short. Not yet. Not saying it's not going to work. Because it might. We are in OTE. Like someone mentioned earlier, we are at a 5-minute breaker as well. So good luck. Good luck. Here comes the elevator. I mean, probably. Yeah, maybe we get another VWAP touch here. Where's the VWAP? 34. Equilibrium down at 924. I don't know. I feel like we go higher still. It's kind of my lean. But we could just sell down. Need your 82. Downtown Harveytown. Harvey, when I see your name, I think of that show Suits. Anybody here watch that? I watched a few episodes. I'm not deep into it, but I do watch a few of those episodes. Doug said he's all about the suits. So, if one wanted to, then to me, this would be the gap that I'd be watching. The 1 minute's the most obvious. But I do think it's like right at the VWAP, right? Right below the VWAP for this close below. Maybe run down into the 20s. That would be back to OTE, I think. But I don't know. My immediate lean is that we go higher. But does that mean we're going to go higher? Nope. Does not. Pretty good. Got quiet at season 7. Waste of time after. Yeah, I think I've only seen maybe like 7 or 8 episodes, to be honest. All right, do we take an opportunity here? Do we take a, let's see here. What's the stop? 33. I mean, probably looking at like an 8-handle stop. Break even would be down here. 30 area. I don't know. We'll see. I might take it. If we get a weak close, then I'm not going to take it. I don't love shorting into the VWAP. So it didn't close below there anyway. I don't love shorting into the VWAPs. It's not my favorite thing to do. And remember, we do have a pivot at 40. So you're kind of wedged between two areas here. Void said, cool series. I mean, I don't watch a lot of shows. I do watch a few things, but not really consistently, to be honest. My girlfriend has me watching Love is Blind right now. Love is Blind. And then one of my good friends, he's a big Bachelor addict. He's watching Bachelor every time it's on. Bachelor. The Bachelor. Yeah. All right, ripping there, holding that gap. So if we inverse this 1 minute, I might take it. I know it's high up in the leg. Someone asked earlier about the long. I think it was Bernard, and I said no. But does this long check my boxes? We have equal highs above. We are higher in the leg. So I am going to admit that. We are higher in the leg. But we have equal highs above. We would be delivering from a bullish gap and inversing a bearish one. So I don't mind the look of it as far as that goes. It would be nicer if this pullback was down into here. This would maybe make more sense. It would be higher probability if we were taking the setup somewhere down here. Pepper, I start streaming at 9:15 every day. $9.15 every single day. Let's go. Now, if we're going to continue down, if we hold this gap and then inverse this, I will take that short. That actually probably makes more sense than the long does. Looks like Alpine's having a good day. I'm doing London FX Monday and Friday. Got to get sleeps. Long here, 9:32 stop. Nice. Monday and Friday at least FX. Those are the 2 days I've committed to doing it. So, yeah. Monday and Friday. All right. If we close above, we will take it. Let's see if we get a close above. Again, I'm going to admit this long is, it checks the boxes. We have equal highs above, but might be a little bit, oh, I don't love that close. Yeah, I don't love that close. Technically not a close above there. $1,500 on one combine, $700 on another. Nice job, Dylan. Nice job. I don't like that close. Just trying to look at the higher time frames. Yeah, I don't love that close, to be honest. And the thing about the short is, now that I'm talking about it, I mean, we are 35 points away here from that, but yeah, equal highs above, which they are right next to each other. I don't put too much weight on that, but still, they are there. We are also in a 5-minute gap. I'm glad I switched over and looked at this. So even on the 1 minute, I don't know that I'll take it. 3 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute. They would all have to close. Like, I'd have to at least need to see 2 of these close above to take it. I'm leaning towards the short, to be honest, if we get it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, crypto. I would like this set up a little more if it was deeper, like down in here in the 20 area, back to kind of OTE there. But we do have the equal highs above, so I mean that is a good thing, but you just have to. It's kind of a tricky setup here. 3 minute and 2 minute are going to close at the same time. I'm going to wait for the 2 minute to close. The gap is also a little more obvious. You watch the 10 minute and she's a doji. So 1 minute's trying to push here. Void, I don't know what got me into trading. I was always intrigued by the stock market. So I really don't know what got me into it. $9.53. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards continuation up. I want to take the 1 minute, but I'm trying to be. I mean, I guess that's technically an order block there, right? On the 1 minute. 2 minute and 3 minute close above in 1 minute. They're going to close above at the same time. If they close above there. I don't know. Do we just take it? You know, if we get our face ripped off, so be it. Momentum looks pretty good here for a shoot up. But $15 seconds here. All right, we're going to take it now. I'm going to make sure we don't get a dirty close. All right. We should not. Limit sell there at the swing. I'm going to target that gap. We already hit the internal high, so I'm going to go to break even now. It's probably just going to be a break even trade because of the rules I'm following here. Ah, you dirty girl. If you took the 1 minute, you're golden here, but because I didn't, I waited for the 2 and 3. I had to move it. We hit the internal there. Actually, you know what? I took that on the 2 minute chart, so the internal is actually the swing. Right? Yeah, the internal is actually the swing. 50 to 40. All right, we'll take it. We'll jump back in light here. This is a bad idea. Don't do this, but we're going to take it light here. Break even will be at the swing, and we'll target up here. You just need to have 10 days traded between payouts plus 2,600 in the account on the 1st and the 15th request a payout, right? From which one? Apex? Yes. Komodo, I'm just trading. I usually trade 2 minis. I don't really calculate it in the risk to reward type there. Found another volume of balance. Let's go. Push it up. Ugh. Again, don't do what I do here, guys. I'm being more aggressive on this eval. I would never enter this trade like this otherwise, but it's still just risking $230, right? So, no, I never traded options. I did trade small caps for a while. Are you talking about the 25K? What account are you talking about? The 50K? Yeah, so it would be 50,000 or 52,600. Well, we're not going now. Right. Yeah, Jeff, you don't have to trade. Once you get your 10 days, you don't have to trade then beyond that. All right, so we get above here. Technically, when we get back above this swing, I'm supposed to break even, but that pretty much guarantees that we're just going to be a break-even trade. I'd rather wait to here, which still may not make a difference, but get back above this swing, we should accelerate there. And if we don't hold this gap, then it's just going to stop me out anyway, so for $200 loss, $230. So we'll still be up 500 even if we lose. Yeah, you're correct there, Alito. You can flip 2 days. So 8 good days is all you need. So kind of tapping off that order block there. Not holding, looks like. Let's see here. Probably going to get stopped, looks like. Looking like a stop out. Flip days, Jeff, means you can just enter and exit on a micro. Take one micro, enter, exit immediately. Come on, Maxie. Stop the barking, guy. Looking like it's going to get us. There she goes. So there you go, guys. I mean, that's exactly how you don't manage a trade. I took that, and then what did I do? So let's think about it. We took it, and we went break even based on the 1 minute, but we took the trade on the 2 minute. So the break even is supposed to be up here, and then your stop out is a close below. So it would have probably been a loser either way based on that information, looks like, if this closes below. But it's fine. Yes. The other 8 days you just trade like normal, Jeff. All right, well, we're trying to pull back here. What's the deal? Still kind of watching that 1 minute. We did the same trade. Well, then, terrible, Southside. Terrible. Guys, we want to complete the M here. Still down a mil. Oh. I could have just taken the break even there and not worried about it, but we're being aggressive, guys. It's not what we do when we're being aggressive. Do we dare short into the VWAP here? Probably not the smartest idea. Yeah, it's tricky. So if you only need like 100 to get your payout and you entered a trade twice on an entry. No, Jeff, that has nothing to do with the payout. Payout is about consistency. That's all that is. You're not going to get denied a payout. You don't have to worry about that. Just follow the rules, keep the consistency as far as money won, money made, and you'll be fine. It's really the only rule you need to worry about. Trade 10 days, hit the consistency rule. Everything else is just doesn't matter. All right, guys, when we're going to take this, we might get back all of our profits. Just keep in mind. We might. Limit buy. Down there somewhere. Break even on this trade. Interesting. Where would the break even really be? I guess when we hit our first target. I guess technically back below that swing, but like, you think maybe we run when we get below that swing? It seems like we might. Or it just goes back in the other direction and rips our face off. But I would expect us to run there. There we go. Now it's break even for sure. And if it stops us, it just does. Come on. You dirty girl. Sorry, I'm not supposed to call her a girl. Oh, you dirty thing. I was watching that. I saw that volume imbalance there, and I was like, all right. I thought about moving my take profit up to that, but then I was like, nah, I should just run right through that. But let's see. Yeah, the rules are pretty simple, though, Jeff. I mean, every prop firm's going to have rules. You just kind of have to deal with them. It's not much you can do. ES at equilibrium. Yeah, I think Nasdaq is probably there, too. I was just going to take a little profit. I thought that wick right there would be, I'm pretty sure it's going to hit. But just this is one of those situations where, like, the close was so close to this internal that you have to kind of look for another area to move your stop. And there's not really one. I guess that wick there would have been the smartest spot to do it. So if I had huge conviction in this, I would not have moved my stop like I did earlier. This is kind of the price action we're just getting today, right? So maybe I should have waited for this wick here to move my stop. Probably would, in hindsight, that would probably be the smartest play. I mean, think about the setup here. Lower high, we cleared out an inversion and then inversed the gap. So I don't hate the setup. We were in OTE. So I guess right there, yeah, there we are. So what can you do? That would have been the smarter play. Move the stop once we hit the swing, obviously. But, the thing is, you think through your trades, right? In the trade, you think differently than you think out of the trade. Sometimes. So look at the breakers. Yeah, I do look at the breakers, but like not always. I don't use them for entries. Hold on one second. Jeff, so we're saying you won't get a payout your first time even if you hit the profit target and stay within the rules? No. No. He's just saying if you follow the rules, you'll for sure get a payout, Jeff. It's just he's not saying that. So, nice job, FX. Nice job. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed about that trade. I think I could have just waited. I could have just waited to move my stop in retrospect. You guys heard me say, I was like, where do I move my stop? Because usually there's a clear spot to move it. This candle here, it's not red, so I didn't immediately see it. It's a wick inside, kind of inside a fair value gap there. So I should have waited for it to hit that. But hey, we're not perfect, right? We're not perfect. It happens. Not like I lost money on the trade. It was still a break-even trade, right? Nice job, Andy. Nice job. Shorted 955 contracts. Woo. Nice job. There's the elevator down we were talking about. She's just going, boys. She's just a going. Just going. Why not, FX? Why not? Go for it. I personally do have 5. I got 6 more that I've passed, guys, but I'm not going to activate them until I get some sort of a payout. Unless the 30 days hits. If the 30 days hits, then we'll activate them. Where did Kid Poker say he was short from? Anybody remember? Did he ever say? Did Kid Poker ever say where he was short from? You know how we talked about how the market likes to work external to external. I mean, you can just see what it does there. 1 minute left on this 15-minute. Let's see, 1 minute candles. I mean, we're in OTE now, so feel like we probably end the day somewhere down here. I think. Let's see, 66, 80. Well, I guess ES could pull back into the 60s area. $83. Walters caught that juicy short. Nice job. Don't you have to activate within 48 hours? No. As far as I know, you can. I hope this is true. This is what Nutty told me. He said that you have until your renewal date to activate. And if you pay the renewal, you can have 30 days basically total to activate. He did that on his 150K account. It was fine. You just have to sign the form within 48 hours, which I already signed the form. So, I mean, I could activate them. It's not like I have the money to do it. it's one of those things where I want to, because I'm on 25Ks now instead of 50. So I need $1,500, so like $1,600 to get the payout, right? So, like, I just want to get these 5 if I can in the next week and a half to pay out. Take the payout on these, use that money to activate the others. Kind of start recycling the accounts in that form of fashion there. That's the plan anyways. I mean, if I end up having to activate them, it's not a big deal. I'll just try to wait. So pretty much guaranteed. I don't know. So I don't want to say it's guaranteed, but I think we're going to go to the lows here, it seems like. Kind of a choppy day, right? Just kind of choppy. There's been setups to be had. Traded right back into that gap on the 1 minute, kind of holding up there. Two minute, 3 minute. Looking similar. A little momentum here. A little momentum back to the upside. We need the dog to give us the buy signal. I don't have what? Topstep? What is that? But it's been messing. Oh, yeah. It's been messing up. About another 5. Nice. Try your best, FX. You don't have to full send them, though. Appreciate it. You the man. You the man. Yeah. Oh, time and sales. I don't know. Every time you say TS, I always think it's Topstep. Oh. Yeah, ES is back above the VWAP there, trying to push. $1K short in queue. Let's go, Black Beauty. Let's go. Plus 2.5. Yeah. 2 sudden spikes. Yeah, I don't have that stuff up. Maybe I need to move it up. Maybe I need to pull it up and take a look. We'll see. ES back above 80 here. I think maybe we go. Maybe it gets back to the 88s. I don't know. We just let the price tell us what happens. Feels like it wants the lows, but it's holding that. I mean, it's like what we talked about earlier. We prefer the shorts up here. I don't know. I'm going to rewatch that later. I mismanaged it, I think. Just not really realizing where I should break even stop at. And me being a little bit on the anxious side to break even stop for whatever reason. There's no reason to. We're on evals at the end of the day, right? So, yeah, no problem, Jeff. I wouldn't take the short here, though, if this does hold that gap there in inverse. Even if it does, I'm not going to take it. You see a lot of times when I lose, I've noticed this too. Like, this is your external leg, right? I'll take the short, retrace, inverse this on an internal price range between this high and this low. And I'll take the short and lose a lot of times on these internal gaps. I need to stop. I need to recognize that and stop trading those. They do work sometimes. They're just not as high probability. Man, what did I say? I said we needed to finish the M. Look at us. Darn it. Should have just took the short as soon as I saw that. You took a stab long at 18, was looking for 15 ticks and got hammered. Nice. ES could turn back down. I think if it's going to turn down, it will be kind of in this area. So I guess we could fib this leg, but I know that's not even equilibrium just by looking at it. So you can take this if you want to. I'm not going to. I guess this would give you confluence if we're going to go higher. If we hold this and then inverse that, be kind of your higher low there. Oh, okay. Thanks, Alito. This will be kind of the funny thing is, so this kind of would be your market structure shift down here. Anybody taking the short here? Guess if you were looking for kind of that silver bullet, that might be it. Kind of makes me like the long even more. Minute left on that one. So the 2 and the 3 will close at the same time if we close above on this candle. Wait for it to turn. This is going to short for tomorrow. I don't know. I want to see this close above. I'll take that. New here, but enjoying it. Yeah, I'm on Everyday Lazy Trader Pro. 5 days a week, 2 days a week at least for London. 3 a.m. Eastern. See, I hate that this candle was not closing above because then you got to restart. You're going to get out of sync now on the 2 minute and the 3 minute. They were all in sync there for a moment. There's enough here for me to take it on the 1 minute, I think. For me. Swap liquidity. High or low. So we'll see. You're not in yet, American Solar? I mean, if you're going to take it right, to me, this is the setup. This is where you would take it at. Even if you use the 5 minute, that's your entry. I mean, you could wait, I guess, for it to pull back into this gap, but maybe. I guess actually that gap above there would make more sense. 35, maybe VWAP touch. Maybe a VWAP touch there might make more sense. So far holding. Shorting 82. 82. Is that a misprint? ES. 32, maybe? Oh, ES. This is so teasing me. Yeah, 4 hour looking nasty. Sometimes FX. But usually when I'm just looking for the nearest draw on liquidity, right? Equal highs, equal lows, that sort of thing. This thing is kind of like, I don't know. It's teasing me a little bit. I like the momentum here, but I'm not taking it. So if you are short biased, that's your close below the 1 minute. Of course, it would be no trade for me because we'd have a smaller gap here. And like I said, this is kind of your internal. I don't like using that. If it's going to hold, this would kind of be the area to hold, right? Yes, at the VWAP there, it's kind of what's holding us up. Short Texas times. Oh. Mark Rummel, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Let's go. If you guys have subscribed and didn't get a notification there, let me know if you want a proper thank you. And we'll hit you with the proper thank you there. I think it's a difficult read here. I think it maybe moves a little bit lower, but I'm gonna hit that 2 minute inversion if we get it to the upside. It's the one on the external, so that's why I like it the best. It's on this leg. So that's why I'm only kind of watching that one. There's nothing else in this leg other than this 1 minute down here, which is too low for me to take a short from there. You know, the short was up here. So that's the only thing I'm watching right now. I don't care if it goes lower without me. I'll long above the 2 minute. And other than that, I'm just probably sitting here. In a daily fair value gap, says Nordmark. You don't remember getting one. Void, you the man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. There you go. Now you got one. Can you please elaborate about mention? This is internal. So this is your external leg, Frank. This is the leg that's making the price move, making the move. Anything in between kind of this high and this low is just internal. So it's inside this leg. It doesn't mean those don't work. It's just don't, I don't know. I feel like whenever I take those, they lose more often than not. But we'll see. A daily fair value gap. I don't even have the daily pulled up on this chart. Where's the daily? Whoop. Yeah. That we are. It's 945 to 722. There she blows. There she blows. Hey, missed your entry. Why did you choose 82, though? And also, why did you choose the ES? Oh, I see why you chose 82. But why would you choose the ES when I feel like Nasdaq's the weaker index? It's actually for sure the weaker index. Just curious. 13-minute moving average. (15-minute). I feel like the Nasdaq's weaker, so I would definitely have shorted the Nasdaq. I mean, just my opinion. Obviously, do what you want. Just my opinion. Oh, all right, guys, you didn't even tell me my camera's not on. What happened? Why is it not on? It's weird. Very, very weird. The camera said, not today, boys. Not today. Oh. I don't know what's going on with it. All right, did that fix it? Let me see. All right, we're back. I disappeared, yeah. Shorted in Q. Nice. I mean, it's not that I hated this short. It's just like, we're already so low. It's just one of those things. It's kind of the same trade I took up top there where I lost twice on, so. Was just going to mention that. Yeah, there we go. You only trade the S&P. Oh, I didn't know that, American Solar. Commissions are included in the total in the account. Yes. You're good. You are good, Jeff. You had to pick my nose? Yeah, you thought I had to pick my nose? Nah, I just do that right in front of you. I don't care. Just take care of that right in front of you. Why not? Kidding, of course. Kidding. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm thinking this low of day. I'm going to say if we get below this swing here that we accelerate to the downside probably quickly, right? Kind of get below there. I think we move fast into the lows. But if we make it there, maybe all the way down into the 50s. But we'll see. It overheated from all the red candles. Kid Poker, where are you short from? I was just asking. I was like, it's got to be close to his entry. Has to be close to his entry at this point. Did it hit your TP? 73. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just get out. I would just get out. Nice job, Southside. I would just get out. Uh-oh, Kid Poker's entry incoming. Actually, you know what? Maybe you hold it, Kid Poker. Maybe 66. I mean, you already held it through drawdown. Why not hold it to 66? You got equal lows down here at 68, maybe. I know that doesn't mean as much on the ES there, but, you know. All right. We hit this blue line here. I expect us to move fast. Let's see. I expect it to be fast. We have low resistance liquidity to the left. Nothing holding us up. We hit that low. We should accelerate. Right now, she should go if she's going. And there it is. She should run right through that liquidity. I keep calling it a she. It should run right through that liquidity there. Just hit the take profit. 69 or 70. It's a she. All right, Kid Poker, don't do that again, man. We talked about this earlier. Keep those stops in place, man. Don't take the stop off. And don't short again down here. I'm going to get your address and send someone over to Slap you on the arm. Oh. Up a whopping 84 across 5 PAs. I don't know, recap. These are just, this is just Topstep X. Going for 1 points. Yeah, it sucks. All right. Well, okay. Well, let's see, guys. Let's see. What are we taking a look at here? What do we think here? 902. So wait, did I draw that out wrong? All righty. Here's the thing: we ran the equal lows below, or we ran the liquidity here to the left. Let's just make sure. Did we leave equal lows here? Oh, you dirty girl! You guys see that? Let me take this off to make sure I'm seeing that right. Oh man, to the tick. That's so dirty. I was going to slap that inversion if we got it, but not with equal lows below. Could take the short. Can't believe that. Could short here. It's kind of low. Kind of low to do it. I don't know. I would like to take the 1 minute inversion, but can't now. Now we will just watch from the sidelines. It's not my modeled short either, so doesn't mean it doesn't work. Doesn't mean it does work. I just can't take it. The lean is we don't know how it leaves those equal lows, but so I actually didn't like how you kind of didn't speed through these this wick here. We sped and then we kind of rejected it. I didn't love that, but maybe the second run will be better here. You notice we did push below the whole number there and then push right back up above it, barely, but it's what we talk about, how that first push below doesn't always stick. Anybody short that? I just can't do it. I know what makes me successful and what doesn't. And once you figure those things out, even though you know where price probably is going to go, you still just trade your model. It's when you don't, it's when you get yourself in trouble. If I just traded my model today on these accounts, I'd probably be up $1,500. I'd probably be at the daily target. But taking those I think trades, I gave back some. So I know what I do well and what I don't. I tend to agree, Southside Playa. I tend to agree. I don't think it's going to go very, very far, but yeah, I think A58's not out of the question. I don't know what the on the daily there. Somebody could tell me. I didn't look. What's the midpoint of that fair value gap? Oh yeah, it looks like 70. Nope, that's wrong. Actually, like 40, 35. $35 area. Well, I'm not saying it's going there. I'm just saying it's possible. It's possible. Just long. Long duck dong. Still did not take those lows. See how dirty she is? Can't quit calling it a girl. I called it a girl for so long. See how nasty it is? Long duck dong, let's go. That's a Trader Oracle saying lazy trader. I don't know if you know who that is, but long duck dong is a phrase coined by Trader Oracle. Equal lows below. Are they exact though? Can't tell. Are they exact here? I think they are. I don't mind this long if these equal lows weren't here. If we get above that, if we inverse that 1 minute there. Might do it after. You remember him in Pretty in Pink? Oh, yeah, yeah. See, I had no idea where that came from. Oracle had to send that to me. I didn't know. He was like, no, that's from a movie. And I was like, what? It's actually a guy named Long Duck Dong, right? A person in the movie named Long Duck Dong. That's his name. Not much for us to do here until we get some sort of movement. A close above here, it's going to tempt me, but I'm going to try to keep myself from taking it. If you don't have the rule that you don't long with equal lows below, then it's, that would be your entry there, but try not to even look at it. Try not to even look at it. Oh, that momentum though. Lazy, I think I just said. Katie's going long. Like I said, I don't hate it. It's just we got equal lows below. It's like, man. So if you are taking this, your break even stop. It's going to be at 908. Do I take it one, Connie? I don't know. I'll try it with one contract. Look at there. As soon as I enter, it dumps. It's what you deserve. You know, it's what they say. You break your rules, you deserve to be punished. Rip it. Can you rip it, please? This is why I have the rule. All right, I'm taking it off. I'm just eating it. Eating it. Even though it hasn't closed below yet. I don't like it. Took off the table for a quickie. Nice. Like I said, a close below technically is your stop, but I just don't like the way it looks. It could still go, but I don't like it. I'm just going to eat it. Just going to eat it. A Duck Who Got With a Girl, real movie? Yeah, it's an Asian dude. It's going for these lows, guys. I just know it is. I don't know, though. Maybe it doesn't, but I mean, I think it does. Rules say a close below, you close it. But you also shouldn't be in it. It's invalid, so the rules don't really matter at this point. Shouldn't be in it because I was breaking the rules getting in it. So just slap myself on the hand for the $100 loss, 120, and move on to the next one. That's why we have the rules. That's why the rules are made to be broken, some would say. Where you at, Gabriel? You just let me break the rules. Create in me a clean heart and renew a right spirit within me. Oh. So let's see. I got a response from Bulenox. Let's see what it says. All right, guys, if you are interested in trading futures, do have all the links down below. 83% off Bulenox right now. 80% off APEX, with the one-day pass. Till next week, Monday, I believe. All the best deals down below on the prop firms there if you're interested. So they're saying, please provide the account number that was affected. Now, after I said you're not going to do anything, okay. There she blows. There she blows. I'm telling you, that was one of those ones where I just felt it. I knew I was in the wrong. And yeah. I knew I was in the wrong. I knew I shouldn't take it. Kid Poker, come on now. You don't got your stop in over there? What's going on, guy? What's going on? You got to have the stop in. And also, link in the description for the Discord if you guys are interested in joining. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. All right, now we ran the equal lows. Let's make sure that it didn't do anything else dirty and leave more. That probably, I don't know. It is, I don't know. I guess it was okay, but we knew. Oh, yeah, we're idiots. 2 minute and 3 minute never closed above. I didn't even look at those. I never even looked at the 2 minute and 3 minute. There you go. Well, actually, maybe the 3 minute did close above. Did it? Oh, it did. So 3 minute actually did close above. 2 minute, actually all three closed above. But because of the equal lows below, I think that's why. I think that's why it failed. Yeah, that's all you can do, Void. Take a loss. I mean, like, I broke my rules there. I've taken 2 or 3 losses today, and I think every one of them I've broken my rules. Yeah, we do. We have the slow resistance liquidity. This doesn't have to be ran, though. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't have to be. Mm-hmm. 30-second model entry there. Not gonna lie, this is kind of tempting me. Boner candle, let's go. I mean, I kind of want to just jump in. We just talked about following the rules, though. Got outstanding profit. 925 again. Seems reasonable, right? Wick up there in a fair value gap. Looks pretty juicy. Little double bottom action. Yeah, you're right. See, that's when you hate, like it annoys you. Comes back, gives you the same setup. Just after it fails, you can't take it, right? So there's your break-even stop. I'd scale 1 at this down close candle here at 12s. If you guys are long. And then that wick up there does look like a decent target. Probably near VWAP. Where's VWAP at? 3150, so a little above it. I just got to watch it go without me, just in pain. There's not much I can do. We were just in one leg too soon. If only those had not closed above. If only. There's just not much you can do about her. You can't do anything about it. Could just jump back in, but like, not supposed to. F4, FX. We have 4. There's 2 27s and 2 32s. 2 vertical on the sides, on the outside, so it's kind of like a cockpit. We got 2 vertical on the outside and then 2 horizontal in the middle. Too early, but you screenshot that to backtest later. Yeah. The equal lows below, I know that's why it failed. But I mean, we still have this 2-minute up here, but it's too late in the move. Too late in the move. You did have a 30-second entry there, if that's something you use, but yeah, I think 26 is probably a good target. That's kind of the beginning of that 15-minute bearish gap there. Might make it right through there, though. We'll see. It's possible. It's possible to make it back there. You have 327 inches. Nice. You have 4, and there's still not even enough space, to be honest, with everything I have. But the kids already give me crap, but say I got too many. One of the boys is always like, you got $1,000 in monitors and you can't buy me a $1,000 computer. Thing is, he already has a $1,000 computer. He just, for whatever reason, doesn't like it. I try to tell him he needs a $2,000 computer if he wants something better. And he ain't getting that. Not right now. 3 o'clock pushies here. Power hour push. All right. We'll see you later, Void. Appreciate you watching. Thanks for the support. What y'all's targets? What are we targeting here? Everybody, this long duck dong. What's the target? I think 25 is reasonable. I think that's probably the most reasonable target. I would say lowest or highest probability, right? That's just above equilibrium. I don't know, 34 seems okay. Practicing the Titanic theme. Good idea. Good idea, Kid Poker. Just stay away from the charts. Maybe I should be a wild man and just enter whenever I want. We could have some streams like that, right? Where you're just a wild man, you enter whenever you want. Oh, yeah, no problem, Katie. Just be a wild man. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You have 50-50 chance. That's probably true. I want a higher than 50-50 chance, Kid Poker. I want a 75 or 80% chance. No, it's all good, Dylan. Yeah, that's the thing, FX. You can kind of know what might happen, but it's like I got stopped out on my entry, and, you know, it kind of. I considered re-entering for the second inverse, you know, second time it was inversed, but like that's against the rules. So I'm just trying to. I don't know. I guess I broke the rule. That's the thing. You break the rules on the first entry, you get punished with a loss. You don't break the rules on the second entry, you get punished because you didn't take the winner. So it's almost like, should I have just broken the rules twice? I don't know. Nice job, Andy. 925. Let's go. Dylan, if I see something, I'll trade. Yeah. If I see something. I don't know that we'll see much, though. Oh, yeah. It does that every time, Kid Poker. As soon as you hit that button, it says, skirt. Breaks. Nothing wrong with trading the pullbacks. We kind of have just been in a channel here, right? I don't usually draw these out, but I mean, really, it's kind of a funky looking channel, but you get what I mean. Just is it going to continue to here and then come back to here? Probably not. When you put a line on the chart, it's just resistance. As soon as you draw the line on the chart, right? That's what they say. Any line on any random line, it's just some resistance. Support and resistance. So did anybody see Nutty didn't stream this morning? What was up with Nutty? I didn't get to see. He still wasn't feeling good? And he's still sick? That sucks. Two-minute gap holding us down there. Did we hit OTE on that leg? I don't know. Oh, we did. Interesting. You bet 121 on ES tomorrow or Friday? Could be. Do we take a short here? Little double top action. It's not going to give us the entry. Not going to give it to us. Hey, Crypto DJ, Krypton DJ. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You're out at 925. Nice. All right, Predator. We'll see you later on. Thank you. Thank you for watching. That sucks. Didn't give us an entry there. I mean, I guess we could use the 3-minute. How big is the stop, though? 15 points. Yo, break 860, maybe. That's kind of annoying here. It's one of those scenarios. We'll see what happens. The only one I can really take here is the 3-minute. This one wasn't very obvious, and this is. The 5-minute. I guess there is a 5-minute here also. Maybe the 5-minute might make more sense than the 3-minute even. Yeah, I guess we'll use the 5. There's only 10 seconds left on the 5 here. All right, we're going to take it. We'll see what we get. Let's kind of see. We're going to target down here, I think. All right, see if we get below this wick, if we can speed through here. It's kind of looking at like 50% of this wick. I know I'm front running it a little bit, but that's where I'm kind of targeting my first one. All right, should go now if it's going to go. It should be break even stop too, but I'm going to give it a moment. And we know why. I'm okay with a loss if it ends up being a loss. So come on, just a little more. If I ever take a big loss one day that I get so mad and I rage quit. What do you guys think? We rage and we turn the stream off. Nah. Oh, I don't like how she's holding up here at the whole number, though. I mean, you kind of expect it, right? You expect it to hold up a little bit there, but there's a chance she might bounce here a little bit. But as we know, Like I said, technically based on the rules, should already be break even trade, but I think it's going down, so we'll see. If it doesn't, we just accept the loss. It is 12 minutes after 3, so sometimes it's, you know, this hour of the day, it's not really in the right time for us here, but that's all right. If it's my 92 there, I would like to go to break even. I really should be going to break even once we get back below this wick. Once we chase back below that wick, I should go break even, but I think we'll run once we get to that, if we get to that area. So it went to your 82, which was on the phone. You missed it. That sucks, American Solar. It did. I see that now. They were just watching here. See if she can start the move down here for us. Obviously, we're probably in a little late here, but that's okay. $40 seconds left on this candle. See how this thing closes here. Max barking in there. What are you barking at? All right, let's see if we get back below the wick there. We can kind of expand to the downside. Same idea as earlier. If we get back below this wick, I will break even, stop it then. Because at that point, we should move with some speed. And if we don't, then probably just not going down. So we'll see what happens. Little buyers popping back in there. Close back above. Obviously, we just take it off. So short duck dong. Something. You're just in the short. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Good luck. We'll see what happens. It's all we can do. We'll be in the red if this fails for the day. Could always play it safe and not take the trade, right? But it's not what we do here. $3.16 here. Let's see what we can do. See if we can get some action. No, not today. Man, I don't like how this thing's holding this level. I mean, it's like a brick wall right here, to be honest. This thing is holding this level. Which means one's of two things. It's either going to rip our face off here in a minute or it's going to really dump. So obviously we're hoping for the latter, the dump. Yep. All right, I'm considering taking this off now. I'm going to give it a little bit more time here, but I am thinking about just taking it off. I don't like how long it's holding up here at this number. I don't like it. ES is approaching the VWAP here. All right, I'm going to take it off. Just don't like how deep that's like pushing back up into that gap there. Like I told you guys, on the 5 minute, what do we say about the 5 minute? What do we say about the 5 minute? If that thing is going to go, it typically just goes. So the funny thing is, it's like, you know, you just want it to go right away if it's going to go. This is holding up in a 1 minute gap. I mean, as crazy as that is, it's kind of what was holding us down there. Managed to get out of the 1K red. Nice job. All right, I might take this. We held this 1 minute gap strong. It's one of those things where it's like, if you can't go down, you're probably going up, right? So we'll see. We shall see. You're staying short, duck dong. Yeah, looking better now, but man, it's just one of those things, you know. It's like my entry was down here, I believe. No, it will go. Yeah, it could be. It might go now. Who knows? Severe thunderstorm warning. Woohoo! I just feel like I don't know. It's one of those things when it's so hard for it to go lower like that, it just makes it like It should have went already. I guess what I'm trying to say. Plus, we could have got in on the 1 minute. We could have got in on the 2 minute. I didn't get in on either of those. I used the 5. So we were short from a much lower position than we may normally have been. So I might hammer this next one though hard, and we will either be up 1,000 or down 1,000. Let's see, 900. No, actually, I can't hammer it that hard. No, actually, I guess I can. It's 10 handles. It's 10 handles, so we can hit it kind of hard. It's not really the right time of day, so if we do hit the daily loss limit, I don't really care, but I'm going to take this if it triggers. What's that, Max? Max said long duck dong. He said no shorts today. What's wrong with you? Sorry, Max. And technically speaking, that last trade based on my rules should have been a break even. Oops, I did one too many. I did not mean to do 4. Hopefully we got enough to do 4. So we'll break even stop at the swing. So I closed above. Max is off the Christmas list. Uh-oh. Like I said, if this trade fails, we're just going to probably be at the max loss for today. I didn't mean to do 4 contracts. I meant to do 3. I don't even know if we can hold 4 for the close below. Probably not. Uh-oh. I did not mean to take 4 contracts. Oops. Oops. Got too happy with the buy button there. I don't know, Kid Poker. I don't know, man. I feel the same way sometimes. I thought you were stepping away from the computer. Oh, you didn't say that. I did. I forgot. All right, let's see if it can rip. We need it to rip. Maxie, come on, man. Chill. Chill. So, daily loss limit or nice winner? What's it going to be? VWAP up there at the 30s, kind of like right where my first TP is, it looks like. Let's see if it can at least hit that area. We'll see. May not be a winner, American Solar. We'll see. We don't know. We're down right now. We may hit the daily loss limit here. I don't even know if we can close below the gap. I don't think we even have enough room to endure the entire gap because I accidentally took 4 instead of 3. So we might get stopped and then it go. That would be the dirtiest of a dirty. He's looking out the window like he sees somebody. There's nobody there. He must see a squirrel or something. He's over there barking. So let's see what happens here. See if we get our face ripped off. Alito's back. Oh. All right, well, let's see what happens. What's up, Range? What's up? We need her to rip up here. That's what we need. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's just a little, I don't know, whatever it says there. Little background. It's just a stock one. You was green, then red. Now down 2 cups of Starbucks. It's fine. All right, if it hits 29, which is our first TP, we're going to break even. We'll break even there. Just rip it. Why don't you? You know you wanna. I don't know why you want to just tease me like that. Just rip her. Rip her into the 35s even. All right, at the TP here, we will break even. We don't want to speak too soon because you know how this thing can be. Nice job, FX. Come on. That's just so dirty. So dirty. It went to 28.25. 3 ticks from my first TP and break even. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, let's go. Let's see if it runs. Let's see if she holds. Let's see. Can she go 956, 100%, Tom Sabo says. All right, Tom Sabo says hodl. But when, Tom Sabo, when? After it stops me out for my $1,000 loss or before? This year. Oh, goodness. Next month, you placed long at 17.5 and went to 18.25. That's the way it goes. Oh, man. I guess I should have just took my little 6 points and ran. So let's just see. We'll just wait. That's all we can do here. We just wait. That's it. We just wait and wait for it to happen. Thomas H. And I had a rough day too. Pretty rough. Depending upon how this trade works out. Maybe it'll be all right. We may hit the max loss or we're going to hit decent profits. We'll see. So everybody blow up on your screen to make the price go up. I mean, here's the thing. I'm fine either way, right? We're going to lose on this trade. I'm okay with it. Elito's in. It is kind of late. I mean, VWAP's not that far away, though. 30? I mean, if we can push to 30, right, in the next 27 minutes. You're blowing down on your... Thomas! That's the wrong way. American Solar's still short. Why not take the one off when in profit? Just curious. I don't know. That's a good point, Nordmark. Very good point. I did not think about that. Greed, maybe? Greed? Would that make sense, Phil? A little bit of greed. I didn't even think about that. Nordmark, where were you at 5 minutes ago when I was in profit? I was thinking that the one would just get taken off there at the swing and then we could break even the rest and it wouldn't really be an issue, but then she wanted to be a little bit of a dirty girl there. Oh, I mean, she was a sweet girl there. She was being very sweet. Very sweet, extra sweet. I said extra sweet, Nasdaq. I probably should take the one off now, huh? But that's why, Nordmark. That's why. Just kidding. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and take that second one off there just to lock down some profits. And now I'll take this one off here. And then we'll see if we can run to the highs. I think that makes sense. No more red day for me on these accounts. I hope she runs. Well, sorry, Kid Poker. I hope she runs. Come on. Don't you dare. I guess she is at the VWAP after all. You know what? There we go. I'm doing it that way. Now let's see if she can go. If not, it's just so late in the day. If it stops us out break even, I want to just get a few points. I feel like it's going to stop us break even. $952 again would be nice before it hits the 920 whatever, where my stop is. All right, back above this swing, we should push, I would say, at least up into the 38s. If we can just get back above that swing, I think we go quickly to the 38s. Quickly. Like a rocket ship. I realize you guys see my brother behind me. Oh, well, we may get stopped here. Actually, we're not going to get stopped. She's going to rocket ship. We got to have positivity. Got to have all the positivity you can when you're in the trade. It's going to hit my take profit. It's going to do it. Tomorrow. Tom Sabo's guarantee is trash. Trash. Oh, goodness. All right, guys and girls, I think that's going to do it for me probably. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you have not already. And we'll do the giveaway tomorrow for the 2,000 subs. I appreciate everybody who hit the subscribe button. Thank you very much. If you aren't interested in supporting the channel, we got the Discord down below. It's $10 a month, which, let's be honest, that's basically free. We got Apex 80% off, Bulenox 83% off, Topstep always $49 for the 50K account, My Funded Futures $90 all in for a 50K, Take Profit Trader $102 all in for a 50K. And Elite Trader Funding with 80% off. If you're interested in a Replicanto, the link's down below for that as well. And that's it. We will be live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. I appreciate you guys watching. You have a great evening.